I think this will be good for now. All right, just to spice it up a little bit, so you're not hearing the same shit every single day. But boy, strap in, you're gonna be hearing this for like the next God knows how long. Also might have to turn it down later. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know the volume for this one versus the Wii Shop theme. Anyway.
Roses are red, and I pay a small fee to see Konami bring Mystic Mine back to 3.
Roses are red. On the moon I yell John Madden to beg and plead for that not to happen. Hold up, I got another one. Awful card design, unhealthy game mechanics, like soft once per turn.
It was never bad. It didn't break the game, bro. Just run MST.
You got a problem with the floodgates? Just run MST, bro. It's that easy. Just draw the out. I think the reason why people don't really... this is going to come up again, because this is Garbage's like main topic. I don't think people like running backer removal, like Galaxy Cyclone and stuff like that, just because it wastes so much space. And you have to draw into it. Like, you're probably not going to want to waste a triple tactics thrust just to get an MST. Like, that's a... Well, okay. Not obviously MST because it's a quick play, but, you know, something with the equivalency of a fucking MST, alright? Like, nobody would want to do that. They're just going to get their starter and continue their plays. They were not gonna do that shit. Which is why there's two main forms of backer removal from what I've seen. Well, aside from anything that's in archetype, non-engine stuff would be like Nightmare Phoenix and Harpy's Feather Duster. Outside of that, I guess it's personal preference. Because, I mean, there was another thread. It's like... It's in this one. I'll talk about this one as well. Where, somebody was like, oh, yeah, your extra deck always has the out. And it's like, yeah, it does. That's the whole point of it. Blitz! Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's my day? My day was pretty good. Very lazy today. I was lucky to not have work today. So... I get to read this shit all night. And oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, good one. Draw the out, he said. Inconceivable bad luck. I hate this dumb game. I'm assuming these are... I don't know if these are haikus or... I don't know the poem thought for these. I don't know. I'm not great at English, alright? Unfortunately, Konami doesn't understand the concept of small fees. That said, I don't think anybody's taken their greed to the logical conclusion of outright bribing them to a free pet card yet. Which means you could be the first.
So, was that supposed to be...
Again, I need to get back to English class, man.
Iambic, pentameter, or...
They were writing haiku, not iambic. Hey, it's Zephyr. For the sake of consistency, today is going to be a garbage day, not a Zephyr day, so I'm not going to combine the voices from Zephyr from last time.
I would love to see Mystic Mine back, and for the combo players to collectively lose their minds because they couldn't be bothered to bring backer removal.
Nobody brings backer removal anymore. That's an olden day thing. Come on now. Or, you know, leave cancer banned. I wonder where this came from.
So, ban every combo deck starters. Got it.
Yeah, all of them. That's like half the deck, my bro. So, when is necessary? Oh, of course you commented on this. Joel is already doing wonders against combo decks right now, so that won't be necessary.
Droll would be good if it prevented the initial search. All you need is what...
Why don't you run Ash and then Droll as well? Like, just have both. Fuck it.
All you need is one to go off like a rocket.
That's how they work, man. How they work. I can't be fucked to explain why that's wrong anymore. You have to ban the whole deck. And just ban all of it. So I'll do it instead. It's like Deadpool. At this point, the cancer is what people like about the game, and trying to cure it would kill it. I mean, it's an interesting point. I'm sure someone's gonna fucking take that metaphor and run with it.
Yes, all those players who left the game due to solitary Yu-Gi-Oh would be so mad if combo were to go away. those potential new players are going to be so upset by not dying on the first turn as well.
How is dying on the first turn any different to dying on like turn 20 or 30 if you were trying to fight an uphill battle constantly? Like, as an example, let's say a combo player set up their entire field on turn 1, okay, and let you live like 40 turns later. You just couldn't do anything. Like, you tried your best and you just couldn't do anything. Like, you survived that long and you couldn't do anything. You just set one pass, set another one pass, and they just refused to attack you. Like, is that still just as fun? I'm just curious. There is something that I don't get with garbage, because I'll say this usually. It's just garbage and like maybe 1 or 2 other people that have this floodgates versus combo players thing. I don't get it. I don't probably because I don't use enough like variety of decks. Like, I've seen what combos are like, or what solitaire Yu-Gi-Oh is like. Knowing what heroes can do with that kind of shit is crazy. And then having a deck that doesn't do stuff like that, but still being able to perform the same, is quite interesting to me. I just don't like floodgates. I don't know, that might just be a me thing. Because it just kind of stops. Well, it's like the game doesn't really start. I'm mainly looking at summon limit, for example. Like, the game doesn't really start until like your 4th or 5th summon, somewhere around there, when like Nibiru is active. All right. And at that point, I'd rather be hit by Nibiru than be hit with summon limit and then not be able to summon anymore. Like, that's just how I feel about it anyway. Floodgates make Yu-Gi-Oh fun. Oh, it's this, is it? Oh man, I don't have like a funny voice for Papa Smurf.
Floodgates make Yu-Gi-Oh fun. F is for floodgates that stop you from playing. U is for Nibiru. N is for negate everything. No fun allowed in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Okay, I don't lost it on the end one there. If you were concerned about not playing, just run decks that don't run special summons. Then you wouldn't get outed so easily.
Exclamation mark.
It only read one Minecraft Mario, just one exclamation mark.
Also, I'm not sure if you're okay, but Nibiru starts with N, not you.
It fits the song just the same, my guy. I think like Plankton's part is like, U is for uranium. Bombs. Fuck. I don't know, man. That's also like saying, man, SpongeBob's part in the song where he says U is for you and me. That's like saying U doesn't start with U, it starts with Y. God, fuck. Like, yeah, bro. It ends in U though.
Here, I'll fix it for you. F is for forfeit, which I am used to. U is for unbalanced. N is for enduring your foe's many cards. Over here, down in Master Duel. The last line fucks me up, I swear to God. I hope, oh man. What day is, okay, Sanyo disappeared before this. Damn, I wish Sanyo could weigh in on this. Talking about N is for no real players. It'd be funny as fuck. Oh yeah, leave Cancer Band. Just play a non-meta deck. That's what this guy doesn't seem to understand. This garbage guy, like, his only option is stun. It's it. Like, there's meta, rogue, like, there's so many other options that he can choose from, and he just picks, nah, it's stun or meta. There's nothing else. There's nothing in between. Like, alright. This poor guy. Leave Cancer Band. If that were the case, why does Combo have so many of their cancerous cards unbanned?
Okay, I'm gonna just use Memento as an example here. You're telling me that, like, the 3 to 4, like, combo starters in Memento should all be banned? Like, basically half the deck? Are you shitting? That deck is literally designed for a combo play.
Why are floodgates an issue when combo decks are stronger and more consistent? And harder to counter.
I don't think they're harder to counter, you're just not playing a right deck to counter them.
the cognitive dissonance in the entire like I guess it does come down to card advantage, and that's basically based on deck. Because yeah, okay, so your opponent is a combo player and they have used, let's say, the memento combo, and they're like fucking way ahead in card advantage, and you're sitting there with like 5 floodgates in your hand and you draw a 6th floodgate. What do? You just put them all down. You can't do anything, and that's based on your deck. Like, that's just on you. Until Konami probably makes a fucking floodgate combo deck, like, oh, I don't know, Fluunderies or something, then maybe. Maybe. But, no, that doesn't exist. We're not gonna talk about that. The cognitive dissonance in the Yu-Gi-Oh community is insane. They'll insist that combo is balanced, because you just need to use a hand trap and, but swear up and down that cards like Mystic Mine are broken. Even though you just need back row removal spells, you just need back row removal spells, bro. What if you put down Secret Village with spellcasters and then the back row removal spells don't work because you can't use spells? My guy, there's a small problem with that. But, you know, that's okay. That's okay. Just draw the out, bro. Just draw the out. Like, the hand trap isn't also like, it's supposed to hinder the combo player. It's not supposed to just outright cancel it. That only happens to like very off-brand strategies. Like, dude, if I ash your fucking Dark Magician's Rod, well, sucks to be you then, I guess. Fuck. That's it. You just end your turn and pass. Sorry. Well, for starters, the fact that combo decks have more pieces than floodgates prove that Konami doesn't want the game to be herder brain dead who drew more floodgates. The whole Ombo decks... Is this... I don't know if this... Okay. The whole Ombo decks are stronger, more consistent, and harder to counter is just a lie. Combo decks inherently allow more counterplay to them, and a whole lot more interactivity than I set for normal summon Dynam Pass. Oh dude, what a fucking major play, holy shit. Did you draw something? A mass back row removal? No? GG. Yes? GG. But sure, go off about how you don't like thinking and interactive like... Sorry. This one's getting me, there's no punctuation here. But sure, go off about how you don't like thinking and interactive like a... Sorry. You don't like thinking and interacting like a game should be. Okay, I don't know if there's just one of those words isn't right. I'm having a stroke. This last sentence, if you can call it that, killed me, but yep. Oh boy. That doesn't prove anything. Konami will print whatever makes them money, and how popular combo decks are, which is herder, brain dead, summon boss monster, and omni negates. Obviously, they're going to print combo pieces. How many boss monsters in Yu-Gi-Oh have like some form of omni negate? Archetype specific boss monsters, I should say. Baron does not count. There's not that many, because it is mostly generic cards that do that. I know there's a Gishki ritual card that has an omni negate, which is a boss monster, has a cut-in effect. That's pretty cool. That's like one card, okay, it's like one omni negate. 2 if you're very lucky. Just 1. This can't do press. Thank God, who was it? I'm trying to not to focus on Sanyo, but like, who was it? Because Sanyo has like, he's got a very interesting way of speaking. I don't think Zephyr or Garbage have a very interesting way of speaking. Predator Plant. Oh, right. I'm curious to see what a real Predator Plant deck does, because I know its gimmick is like taking your opponent's effect monsters. It's like Yubel, basically. We're bringing out its like fucking huge boss monster by turning your opponent's cards to dark and then using those as material to bring out like fucking your Omega boss monster. This should be easy. Combo decks aren't interactive nor more counterable. That's a lie. What? How is this a lie? That's... You know what? Zephyr, I know we had a chat, but like, surely you know what combo decks do, right? Oh, nice blitz. Actually, I don't know if I saw you in KBJ's chat. Because there was that one Predator Plant replay you put out. That's how I saw the fucking boss monster for Predator Plants. I've never seen it brought out. I just know that it exists. Combo decks can only be reliably shut down by hand traps, which are less common than back removal. This isn't true. They should also be shut down by your own deck. You did? Okay, that was it then, yes. Which every deck should have and be running anyways. I mean, again, like the only back row removal which people are mainly using is either Nightmare Phoenix or Harvey's for the Duster. That's about it. You just send the video. You can link it in well, hang on, I don't have Master Duel open right now. But if it's just like a YouTube video, you can throw it into the chat. Although I can load up Master Duel real fast, hang on. If it's just like a Master Duel replay. Sorry, hang on, I lost this. And if you can't beat over a 1200 attack monster or destroy a spell card that has no protection of its own, that's a problem on your deck, not the Floodgate. I mean, like, this is so strange, because, I know he's talking about Dinah with this that stops special summons, but what if you also have a Floodgate that stops attacking? Like, I'm just curious, man. If you don't draw back removal, oh well. You don't always draw the hand traps who need to deal with combo either. So it's a moot point. You don't have to draw something to deal with combo players. Your deck should be able to, like, take on a combo player by itself. Here it is. Oh, hang on. Where is the thingy? You turn off the audio? Oh, okay, fair enough. Super Poly is such a fucking good... I've been using it so much more now because of just fucking Taker's monsters. That's how good Super Poly would be for a fucking Predator Plant specific deck. Because it's just advantageous. Oh, interesting. God damn. That is pretty fucking cool. I think the reason why I'm like somewhat interested in Predator Plants comes from the anime version of it, because I think from what I've heard my friend say about Arc V is that the quote-unquote fusion dimension, where the guy that I forget his name, the guy that uses Predator Plants, that area is like it's supposed to be the Duel Academy dimension essentially, so that's why fusion is prominent there. Like that guy's like, he's like the Jaden of that universe. Good point. But sure, let's pretend the non-interactive Floodgate decks are worse than the non-interactive Solitaire decks, because you happen to play the latter like everyone else that complains when Floodgates act like Floodgates. Use it for any fusion summon? Oh my god. That is wild. Oh, I guess... Oh no, Verde does... It still stops summons after it, even if it... Yeah, okay, never mind. I thought it locks you into like Predator Plants. No, it just stops fusions after you use its effect. But it is still good. I ain't reading all that. I'm happy for you though. Sorry it happened. I mean, alright, fair. Basically, he didn't really say much of anything.
It's just like, combo decks don't really allow for much interactivity, which is odd because they kind of do, but whatever. That's okay. I guess you could say that if you're using a control deck, you should have much more points of interactivity with your opponent, regardless of what your opponent is playing. But, you know, whatever. Oh, sorry, hang on. Sorry. I'm not surprised. Thanks for proving my point as to how flimsy the argument for combo against Floodgate is. Wow, that's all +1. +1 to Zephyr for that. Hell yeah.
The pro combo crowd is why outsiders and new players are adverse to Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, I will actually turn the audio down now. Now it's starting to get to me. This is a pretty subjective point, because I mean, that could be what draws people into Yu-Gi-Oh! Is being able to play, like, you know, your whole hand and stuff like that, and do a big old combo and stuff. Insect, plant, reptile. Oh, I don't know if I've seen that, Blitz. Interesting. Who is handing out these fucking clown awards? Is it just like Zephyr and Garbage, just like going ham? Alright, this is from the point from earlier. And a lot of people hate Deadpool and think he's a dumb idea of a character. Those people can read all the other comics about normal, somewhat sane superheroes. The people who want what Deadpool offers don't have anywhere else to go, because Ambush Bug only ever had his own comic on a technicality. Likewise, for the people who want a game like Yu-Gi-Oh!, and you can see this in the topic that those people exist, there isn't any other game remotely like it. If you want a game that was designed remotely sensibly, you can find it elsewhere. This is the game that brought you to Duelist Kingdom.
It also brought us to Battle City, where the duels lasted more than 2 turns.
Okay, Garbage. This is like the weakest straw man you can ever put up, because at no point in the anime ever was it like the real life game. Ever.
Metaphors are not applicable in argumentative situations. Try harder.
Then why did you make a metaphor? But alright. Or is the metaphor the Deadpool thing? Whatever. Okay, all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Is no longer a thing. Get over and try to accept it. This is honestly the hard, cold truth that he needs to hear.
Okay, say that to every person who got into the game because of it. Then, all the players who left because combo decks take 15 minutes to complete the first turn. Every day. Every day I read these, somebody's turn lasts longer and longer and longer. And it is so funny that every single person who says this has a different time interval for how long their turns take. Whether it be like 5 to 10 minutes, 3 to 5 minutes, an hour, several hours, a day, 15 minutes, 30 minutes, a year? What? Fuck. When does it end? Only an unbreakable. No board is unbreakable. Just bring Super Poly or something. Fuck. Like refuting the point. I like these clown awards. Dude's got fucking points to burn. So many clown awards. Yeah, to be fair, combo decks are only good in the TCG. They don't have Maxi. In the OCG and Master Duel, mid-range decks that can set up a board without giving away too much advantage are best. Huh. I guess Maxi really does keep combo decks in check. This is true. I just kind of wish, like, I don't know, there was a ruling that stopped combo decks from using Maxi. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Because, I don't know, there's just something about, like, a Snake Eyes player, like, doing the whole shebang, and then, like, on turn 2 draw phase, they just drop Maxi. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Which is why Konami needs to start balancing the game around Maxi.
I don't think the game is balanced around Maxi. They could just ban Maxi and nothing would really change. But whatever. So this will be a thread where people flex those creative juices and make a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh! Poems. Oh yeah, it started off pretty good. Nah, more like you don't learn, so I'm not wasting my time. It's been said a million times before, not my problem. I won't accept it.
Non-synchro fire monsters. Oh, interesting. Wait. Non-synchro fire, but just like... Oh. I see. Hey, Garbage, you let this happen. This is your thread, Garbage. Oh, hang on. Somebody's on. Except what? An objectively false statement regarding how strong floodgates are and how interactive combo decks are that crumbles when you point out how faulty the logic behind it is? Whatever helps you cope, man. It's really hard to say that combo decks don't have more points for interactivity when you're activating more effects than a floodgate player. Or a stun player, I should say. The only time you could really change the argument somewhat is if the stun player is playing Horus and you fucking ash their Imseti. Then what? then what? Except the issue is that it doesn't. And most combo decks run Max C themselves anyway. Yeah, I mean, quick solution would be to just get rid of Max C. The only surefire counter to combo decks is the floodgate that many players are irrationally afraid of. I like the idea of somebody like flipping up summon limit. Like, stop it, Patrick, you're scaring him. Ooh. Though, I wouldn't be surprised if some of the paranoia surrounding floodgates is specifically because they work so well against combo decks, which seem to be popular with a lot of modern Yu-Gi-Oh fans. You hungry burger gaming? Sadly. Hang on, sadly, you should have known better than to think there would be any creativity in a thread founded on a 2 to 3 year old outdated complaint. If people can't even research basic arguments that have already been resolved or debunked before the game came out, the soil has to be pretty barren there. Dude, what if I came up with a new poem and just shoved it at the end of this? It's not locked. I'll just come back, like, you know, several months later. Just run MST, bro. Yeah, bro, just run MST. What if you... Okay, so instead of, like, the, you know, the fun analogy, what if you just make it MST related? M is for Mystic Mine. Like, you know, just fucking garbage. Come on, you can do that. I believe. S is for Spell and Trap Removal. Anyway, have I read this one? No, I didn't. I didn't read this one. Okay, so more on the topic of floodgates. Wait, timing. Hold up. This was like, wait, was this after? Before, slightly before, a few hours before. Okay. Just run MST, bro. Just run MST. MST is overrated. Be a cool Cosmic Cyclone. Cosmic Cyclone is way better. MST has been power crept by its own card gimmick. You're right! It's crazy that this needs to be said to anybody who's played Yu-Gi-Oh! For more than 2 hours. That's a lot of time, man. That's at least like one turn. Fuck. But then, combo players would rather complain about floodgates when the solution is easily accessible to them. Goes to show how skilled they are, lol. Well, unless your deck has some way of searching MST, I don't know how you're going to get rid of your floodgates. Like, I like Sky Strikers because they have an on-demand spell and trap removal card if needed. Like, for example, if you just drop 3 spells into the grave with like fucking, I don't know, Forbidden Droplet or something and negate all the monsters in the field, you can then either use Afterburners to get rid of a monster and then any spell and trap card, or the other one, I forget the name of it, the other one that's also really good, that destroys a set spell and trap card, and then if you did a monster, well, you have, you know, normal 3 spells. Like, that's been a very consistent way to get rid of spell and trap cards, and I like that deck because of it. But that's a specific deck thing, and not like every deck. Like, what are Memento's options for getting rid of spell and traps? Darkblade? What else? That's what I thought. Oh, how is there something behind this? Wait, what? Oh, Minecraft Mario. It's like so confused. I guess there's green over there. I guess that makes sense. Still no green on this screen though. Unless there's like an emote. Oh, the gesture is kind of green a little bit. There's something behind it. How skilled they are. XC's outs too. Of course he did reply to this. Max C has outs too. They don't make it any less terrible of a card. It's not about whether you can out a card. It's about whether the card is fun on a design level. The answer is no, unfortunately. Floodgate's not a design for most players. This isn't debatable. The ones who enjoy Floodgate decks are in the minority. For the rest of us, the game is so much more fun if we just don't play against Floodgate players. What is that? A weird drawing of a fish? Okay. Especially in best of one. We can't side deck any counters. And in any meta, deciding any counters, and in any meta where back row removal isn't useful most of the time. I wonder if Konami is... Oh, Cassiopeia, welcome to the stream as well. Thank you for the follow. I wonder if Konami is leaning more towards, making spell and traps. Well, I guess because not. There's... Like, Kashtira already has, like, you got field spells, you got continuous traps, continuous spells, but every deck kind of has that anyway, archetype-wise. So it wouldn't really make much of a difference. This is only in, like, relation to floodgates, apparently, according to Garbage.
If the majority are combo players, then the majority shouldn't be regarded when it comes to the ban list. It is debate. Wait, what?
So because there are so many combo players shouldn't be listened to when it comes to making decisions for the ban list. Is that what you just shot out? Is that what you said?
We need to listen to that vocal minority, alright? That's what the changes we need to make to the ban list.
Like, alright, bro, thanks.
It is debatable, and you have just been debated. This is now a debate, and I'm your opponent, and I have won the debate. The debate is over. Mystic Mind never did anything wrong.
Yeah, bro, you loved that card, but you have it framed somewhere. And of course you responded to this. This isn't about combo decks. Also, you didn't debate my point. You just disregarded the people I said didn't enjoy floodgates. You basically accepted that they didn't enjoy floodgates, which was the part that wasn't debatable. Anyway, the point is that from a design standpoint, it's more fun for people to be doing things than for them to be stopped from doing things. This means floodgates and negates are less fun by default than other forms of interruption or combo denial. Stopping a combo by removing a key piece from the field is way more fun than simply saying no. Man, I miss the days of solemn judgment with the old man saying no. Yes, it is less effective, but that's not a bad thing in itself. You can balance around that to make it effective enough when both players fight back and forth, actually doing things to each other's cards. It's more fun than one player being told they can't do things. Wow, it's like, this is where Garbage, I feel, falls off. Because this is the back and forth that a lot of people want in Yu-Gi-Oh! And it exists. It does exist in modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, it's not just gone. Alright, it's still there. But Garbage can't, like, actively want something like this and then also, like, advocate for floodgates that, you know, allow for this scenario. Like, sure, bro, your floodgates totally allow for it. Absolutely.
Also,
sorry, wrong guy. Also, the purpose of a ban list is to make the game as much fun as possible, not to keep the most popular way of playing in check. Combo players use these same floodgates, by the way, and they aren't fun either. Sorry, and they aren't fun then either. Yeah, I think Kaiser Coliseum was one of the ones that was seeing play in Makanko decks and stuff. Also, you ignored every other type of player. Control players exist, you know, and control is way more fun without floodgates. True. After, like, how somebody responds to him with like this huge, lengthy dialogue, and then he just responds with like one little sentence.
The first 10 should not last longer than 1 minute.
You know, I'm surprised it's lasted like 15 minutes, 30 minutes, 3 hours. Like, how does it keep lasting longer? And now you shorten it to a minute?
Combo decks enable exactly that. Combo decks therefore are the problem. I will accept every floodgate getting hit to 0 if it means there is a turn time which ends after 30 seconds, 60 at its most generous.
That's a bit unfair for other players, you know? I mean, you could say this all you want, but then people are just gonna play like faster combo decks, you know, maybe combo decks that don't go into like more lengthier. Yeah, it's a good question, Mario. I'm like, what the fuck is this guy talking about? I'm very confused though. Like, I don't think anybody would want to have a 30-second turn or a 60-second turn. There is so I was gonna play Tag Force today, by the way, because I wanted to get some stuff for it, but in Tag Force, you can do a special duel where the turn timer is like only 30 seconds long, and the only reason why that you can get away with that is because all you're doing is like setting a card and passing. That's about it, or summoning a card and like attacking. Like, that's all you're doing. Most decks people enjoy that have been made past the synchro era involve more than like clicking 2 buttons. So you're gonna have to have a little bit more time than 30 seconds to do a fucking turn. Especially when you're going up against an opponent with an unfamiliar deck and you need to read your opponent's cards to know what to actually hit with your Ash Blossom or whatever the fuck. Like, it's a little ridiculous, but whatever. Anyway, then this discussion is over. 60-second turns have been tried and proven to be too short. If that is what you want, then Yu-Gi-Oh! Will never be the game for you. Even Floodgate decks don't guarantee 1-minute turns. Oh wow.
60-second turns have been tried, and the only people who ever lost those were combo players.
Yeah, I'm sure it was only combo players.
That means combo players aren't good enough at the game to end their turns faster.
Bro, you get like roadblocked by animations and shit. Like, you just like physically, it's not like OS. All right, you can't just be fucking clicking shit all over the screen like as fast as possible to put your fucking cards down. It becomes a literal physical skill issue at that point. You need to be able to click the cards with your mind.
Combo players need to stop gatekeeping the game from everyone else. And they should never be catered to again, as long as this game exists.
He was never around when Memento came to Master Duel, was he? Because he stopped posting sometime after February. I want to know the look on his face when Konami makes a deck that has one purpose, and it's the thing he fucking hates. Oh, I didn't? Oh, fuck, Azora, hang on. Yeah, you're right, I have it typed out, I didn't push the button. That's my own fault. I had it typed out and I was talking to Sugar, alright? That's just how it is. Balance. Oh, it's this guy again. Ah, but MST is not optimal. And not what the net decking guide said. Yeah. I can't net deck MST if it's not in the net decking guide. And they'd have to think for themselves instead of copying their way to victory. Oh, the humanity! Oh, the horror! Streaming under status. Oh, Zora, are you fucking stalking my profile and looking at my status? How dare you? I'm kidding. also can't even do its thing in 60 seconds. It's too short. Stop coping. No, he just wants the T-set pass in 60 seconds. That's all. That's all. Oh, okay. Fair enough, Azora. Fair enough. Oh, this is from, wait, Vissus. Huh? Did he change his name at some point? Dumb take, to be honest. MST isn't ran because it doesn't do enough. Stop trying to pretend it's because people net deck when 99% of every card game player net decks. You're gonna trigger him with that. No. The Cudjack anime pick? What's a Cudjack anime pick? Is that what this is? To balance wrong. You absolutely can balance around player sentiment. Hearthstone does it and it's completely fine. People actually like it.
Protection is a hell of a drug.
Garbage. I need a little more context. What are you talking about? Oh, the soy jack with glasses. Oh, okay. The very naughty symbol on his arm. Oh. You mean the symbol of peace, right? Like that one? Yeah, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. It's just tilted slightly. That's a bit weird. Please tell me he commented on that. I don't think it's a dumb take. When 90% of... Oh, you're lowering it from 99% to 90%. Come on now. 90% of Yu-Gi-Oh players play the same thing the same way. Guess that's just skill at work, eh? Also, you got banned, so maybe you should be judgmental in your opinion. What, Filipino enjoyer got banned? Oh my god. Judgmental, hang on. This isn't like offensive. Like, they didn't type out a racial slur. I don't think they got banned for this. But, no, sort of like, after seeing there was somebody who made a post about like, it's a PvP game, so you're gonna want to use the best shit possible to have a chance at like, you know, winning against your opponent. It's not because, you, like, no one in fucking God's name is playing Master Duel and using like Cloudians just because like they want to have a fun, unique deck, alright? No, they're going to be using something that can keep up with, you know, modern day meta. Even any capacity, alright? Whether that's the same or not as like, you know, 50 other people that you may have versed, well, fuck, shit, man, so be it. Yubel's pretty popular right now. I'm sure a lot of people are using Yubel. Is this, stun? You got the causation backwards. People play stun because they aren't smart enough to understand the modern game, which to be fair is a real problem when the game is still being marketed to children.
I'm happy enough to report you for insults as much as the last guy. Keep it up, please.
So, Garbage, you've reported Filipino enjoyer because of this? Are you serious, Garbage? I guess you're pretty toxic for Garbage, fuck. That's a bit ridiculous. All he said was the game's been marketed to children, which, you know, you probably are. Crazy, right? Soup's got to weigh in on the conversation too. Well, it's safe to say that this entire discussion was bait. And it's not literally, it's literally not worth trying to argue here. Otherwise, I refuse to believe that someone would genuinely think this way. What was the topic? I actually forgot what the fuck we're talking about. Oh. Just run MST, bro. Just run MST. A bunch of hot garbage. Thankfully, I've been made aware of like, you know, quite literal garbage, and I just want to get a little like insight into this guy's like way of thinking, and you know what he thinks Yu-Gi-Oh is. Yubel is bad. Yeah, it's fucking terrible. All right, shit deck. Can't even beat Snake Eyes with it. It's so fucking ridiculous. Also, Azurai, I'm like, there was some guy was versing, with that Yubel stuff, because I was just doing it before the stream. I was like, you know, I'll do a couple of duels, get my dailies done, and he puts down some What card and like What Kingdom. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? No one's actually using What's, are they? The poor guy, I felt so bad because he just kind of quit on turn 3 because he couldn't do his What stuff because I put down Phantom of Yubel and then he just kind of couldn't do anything. It was kind of sad. I looked at his deck afterwards. He only has like 3 What cards. The rest of the cards were fucking cancer. So just like, oh, okay, interesting. Katrix is a boomer. Yeah, I know, it's unfortunate. He's pretty old, alright? He's got hit with the boomer status.
I hate to break it to you, but I actually think this way.
You shouldn't be proud of that, Garbage. You shouldn't be proud of that. Just saying. You should be open to change, but that's okay. There's an Albert Einstein quote I'm reminded of. Ends with, and I'm not sure about the universe. What? What? I don't know what that has to do with anything right now, I'll be honest with you. Ah! Floodgates should not have been made. Man, there's 50 comments. I think this one devolves into something more. I know Garbage is in here because he has to weigh in his opinion. Holy shit. Alright.
Oh, sorry, hang on. Floodgate shouldn't have ever been made. In my opinion, they only make the game less enjoyable. A good example of this is the beatdown Eldritch, which abuses Skill Drain, which is a card with too low of a cost. Oh yeah, like 1,000 life points and you negate everything. It's like Dark Ruler no more, but permanently. The only ones that are kind of okay, in my opinion, is Rivalry, and there can be only one. Interesting. Problem with Sun strategies is that especially in a best of one format, the deck is often tailor-made and not even care about the floodgate they're using, so it essentially just becomes a restriction for the opponent. Honestly, yeah, like people dropping Secret Village of the Spellcasters after putting down a Spellcaster. And keeping certain ones. Some of them are a bit fucked. Like, I don't think anybody out there likes Summon Limit. I can't imagine anybody who genuinely enjoys Summon Limit. Honestly, I don't mind most floodgates with how annoying they are, but the only ones I feel have no place are the incredibly sacky ones like Dimensional Barrier and the Barrier Statues. It was best of 3. That's true. A lot of these would have been better if they were best of 3 because you'd obviously side deck your fucking Galaxy Cyclones and shit just to get rid of your opponent's floodgates. I would also love it if your opponent who put a whole bunch of floodgates in, then swapped out the floodgates for an actual deck. I don't mind restrictions, I just don't believe stopping your opponent completely is fun. And before I know who interjects, yes, on the opposite end, when people make a board with 4 to 5 negates plus hand traps, that's just bad, if not arguably worse. Form of interaction, even if that interaction is cut off, the potential for future interaction. It's basic game theory. The way you win is by some combination of achieving your end goal while stopping your opponent from doing theirs. Decks that are too slow to beat others with pure speed instead focus on slowing down others. Hell, Skill Drain Beatdown was one of the first real strategies in Yu-Gi-Oh! Long before standardized archetypes became a thing. There was I forget the name of the cards. It's not the Tank Dragon thing, the Panzer Dragon or whatever it's called. There was something else that you could just drop down and it gets like half of its attack becomes like halved or something like that. You could just normal summon it for free, basically. Like some level 8 like Centaur card or some shit. Kind of nuts. And then Skill Drain just makes it full power. Like, ooh, what a card to drop. Will have to be banned. I mean, that's kind of how I feel about Kashtira's though, because I mean, that in itself feels like a floodgate. Also, would that mean that they have to ban Dark Lore too, Azurai? Oh, somebody was talking about heroes. Oh yeah, there was the hero comment in here. Imagine having a hero deck with only 9 hero cards. Non-binary. But this tournament is irrelevant, as the point here is to climb a ranked ladder by beating your opponent. Aside from that one objective goal, everybody else has fun differently in subjective ways that you can not speak on. Some people see a super heavy 4-negate board and get frustrated with the game. Others see that as the fun part of the game, where they are playing a puzzle trying to figure out how to break that board with the resources they drew. But all the pros agree it's fine. It's a lot more of an investment to bring out, at least the way I see it. Too tough. Oh, right, yeah, true. It's pretty weak. It's not like a 3k beater like fucking Arise Heart. That can also detach at any point and banish a fucking card on the field. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit until, you know, the important anime protagonists come in.
You know what's infinitely worse than floodgates? The Flood.
Yeah, we're playing Halo now. You say that as if floodgates do anything to stop the flood for anyone not playing them. Fact is, you can easily end up bouncing between flood decks and floodgate decks, which clearly suck for anyone not running a floodgate deck or anti-floodgate deck. Basically the same reason Maxi doesn't stop combo decks. This is how to triple dice. Oh, right. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I don't know if Arise Heart has any protection. I just thought about that. I don't think it does. Well, people here are actually typing essays that are defending floodgates. Sorry. Typing essays defending floodgates. Who's defending floodgates? Miral! I don't think Miriam is outright defending floodgates. I think they're just bringing up the idea of what it is and why it's like you know, a viable strategy against other decks. You didn't read the essays, did you? Okay, alright, Miriam, I'm sorry. I'll read the fucking essays. It depends on if we're talking about the ban list with talking with ban lists and such, or from a design aspect of a card game. I took this thread as more of the latter given OP's wording. When speaking of design, fun is the key factor. Okay. That's the throne. Oh, right. Oh, yeah, because you can... I don't know why I didn't think you could just steal the fucking Arise Heart. Oh, my God. Azorion, you mentioned that Snatch Steal is limited to 1 somewhere. What ban list has Snatch Steal at 1? Which one's that? And when did that happen? Because, like... I'm assuming it's just another form of, like, monster removal similar to, like, Change a Heart and stuff like that, where it's basically just... You might as well use it. TCG? Does the OCG have it at all? Or just TCG? Because that's interesting. A few lists ago or something. Huh, I never heard about that. I just thought it was like, you know, banned forever. Although, well... I guess you don't technically keep it permanently, because if you hit the card, banish the card or whatever, then it does go back. OCG still has it banned. Weird. That might be why it's probably still banned in Master Duel then, for that reason. Banned it after a format, and they brought it to work. Well, why did they bring it back and then get rid of it? What the fuck? Alright, TCG do be heckin' weird. My opinion, it's the same either way. I've been playing for the past year in a tournament that keeps banning more and more cards after each one and seeing the power level shrink down in real time back to 2008 Yu-Gi-Oh! This is kind of interesting. It's like, there's a Smash rule set where every time you use a character in a match, that character gets locked out and you have to pick something else. I like that game mode. Interesting to see that happen with Yu-Gi-Oh! Because you've been going through a lot of cards real fast. It's power crept now. Yeah, a lot of those steel cards don't really seem to do much anymore, and only like benefit. Well, benefited before, but it's not like a game changer now. Because your opponent could probably still play around it with like hand traps and stuff, assuming what they have. It's really just the same thing with a different paint job. I see people talking all the time about how they wouldn't mind losing to something if it was at least fun or interactive. I mean, that's fair. But then they only ever complain about what they lost to. Getting every card in your hand negated is technically interactive, but that's just as frustrating as being shut out of the game by skill drain. There can be only one, goes in. Like, I like the idea that if I didn't read it like that, it would just be skill drain Tisabu goes in. The real issue is when games are one-sided. And, on the coin flip side, they tend to be fun when it swings both ways, and neither player feels out of it until the end. This is something that can and does still happen at all levels of play. Though, floodgates and thorough negates, I assume that's right. Not through negates. Right? Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh! In general has a very hard time making that happen consistently because of just how varied the card pool is. And Master Duel having a best-of-one format exasperates that issue. But most individual card types, or of cards, are just the scapegoats people point to, because that's why they lost to. Sorry, because that's what they lost to.
You wouldn't be nearly as frustrated with the Baron or the skill drain if you didn't lose to it. And that's what it usually comes down to, and something people are willing to learn to deal with in a zero-sum game with so much luck involved. I see. Now, Mirilam's counter-argument. Now, again, according to the guy below this is defending floodgates. So... Alright. It's not the same at all. Whether a game is one-sided or not, floodgates aren't as much fun. Floodgates allow for a... Wait. Oh, does he think Papa Shekels is defending floodgates? Papa Shekels doesn't say shit about that. Okay. Floodgates allow for a style of gameplay that isn't conductive to interaction, as it shuts down more than adds by a large margin. They also lend themselves... Oh my goodness, content. Butterstops, welcome to the stream as well. It's actually interestingly to try and read with content flinging around the screen. My goodness.
I hate you. No.
Fucking Ubel shit.
I come back after 3 years to this damn game and I see fucking Ubel. I had
Ubel, bro. Ubel.
Cyber because I played that a bit early. So I
also, Cyber Dragons against Ubel is basically asking for death. He put down like an 8k beater on the field, Ubel just has to attack into it.
Then I decided to relearn my TRI Brigade Zoo deck. After a little, I won most matches, and I mean, had fun, back and forth, but suddenly, Ubel. I removed
Suddenly Ubel. Got fucking Ubel jump scared, bro. Fucking hell. Infinity Pass was good. No. I'm sure he's talking about Cyber Darks, right? Not just pure Cyber Dragons. That'd be weird if it's just Cyber Dragons. Surely he's also got the Cyber Darks in there. Surely. Anyway, doesn't let themselves to one-sided games because if they work, the opponent can't do anything. And if they don't, the floodgate play will generally just get pounded. Need to separate the whiners from the actual players. This includes the ones whining about losing, who just want to whine and actually had fun. The whining itself needs to be ignored because it doesn't matter. Even the best game will have people whining about something. The Cyber Darks are shit, but they make the big monster though, right? It's useful. Buttersnuffs, you got insomnia, that's not good. Be careful though, you might see your sleep paralysis demon sometime soon. Be knocking at your door. From a design standpoint, it has been proven time and time again that doing stuff is more fun than being told you can't do stuff. It's just a matter of figuring out where the lines are. Floodgates, I think, as a whole, have gone over that line. I understand that people can strip away everything. That's fun in a game because they're salty, which is why people make poor ban lists. However, that doesn't mean everything is okay. Some things are just not as much fun. You can still enable the same style of play without floodgates, and it generally results in more interaction. Holy shit, alright. Okay, it just occurred to me that maybe we should speak about the different types of action. That being interaction between players and actions taken by said players. Because floodgates and negates might be interaction, but they shut down actions. That's the key point of this. It's about the player playing enough to be fun without going into the extreme territory of a 20-minute combo deck. No. Stop increasing the time. I'm so hung up on this. Every single thread has had like a different time frame for turns. That might not even be good. Floodgates sit on one end, and stuff like Shiranui sits on the other end. What you want is both players doing something, while trying to interact with what the opponent is doing in somewhat equal measure. You don't want one player unable to take actions. You don't want one player being required to take too many actions. You don't want one player having to stop 20 plus actions with 1 to 2 actions, aka the required hand trap issue. To be clear, this is only a problem when it is a must. Nothing wrong with disrupting a combo. You just shouldn't need to do so turn 1, or get locked out entirely. What you want is both players taking similar number of actions, and no single action beating the one that ends the game. By that, I mean something that, on its own, demands an answer, or it decides the game right then and there. It wasn't the player playing together. Sorry, it wasn't the players playing together. It was just one card asking if you can win or not. Not the end goal of a combo, but something that tips the scales so far one side may as well surrender. Do you understand what I have said so far? If there is anything you disagree with, or I made a mistake, you can say it now before this conversation can decide to continue or not. Thank you for adding that at the end. Good with that. I like the idea of it because it probably does feel, I mean, this goes back to Yu-Gi-Oh as well, like ages ago, where you spend a lot of resources to build up your field, and it feels a little disgusting that one card can just remove your entire field, like everything you've spent so long to build up is just gone instantly. That kind of sucks. But that's a card that does that, and whether or not that's the win condition can feel a little insulting depending on what happened. The Flood. The Flood. Okay, Merlin, I have thoroughly read all the essays. Thank you.
Not my fault your runic got obliterated by a blue-eyes white dragon.
What?
Well, if it isn't dear lurk or minimum craft.
What does that have to do with what he said?
This isn't the zoo, and you're not here.
Okay, now you're just taking the piss. What are you talking about? Why did she say that? What? Why did she say that? Oh my god. You're a bit of Bows of Dragon. Alright, fucking hell. No then. Well, just so you know, the essays were not defending floodgates. Mine were against, and the others were neutral at most. They focused on different things. The only one defending floodgates made a very short comment. Yeah, garbage. He's the only one. Also, Runic isn't even a floodgate archetype. It just gets paired with them because it meshes well. Runic itself, Runic itself only floodgates itself.
Are as lacking in subtlety as your chat. I wouldn't count on it, love. It takes a certain finesse to handle those rune players. Something
Rune
your
players.
Chaos Max possesses. But don't let my words get you down. Keep striving,
Fucking
sweetheart.
hell. Oh, the schizo mode? 100% schizo mode. This card is simply wonderful. Put a pin in that. What the fuck did you say? What card? What singular card are you talking about? Oh boy. I see the 15 minutes and it's gonna make me mad.
People to love to forget that without floodgates,
What is this? What archetype is SHS? You gotta I don't know Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright, I'm a fucking boomer. What does that mean?
can end on 3 all negates and a king of
Super Heavy Samurai? Oh, Super Heavy Samurai. Right.
can end on 3 all negates and a king calamity. I even threw down Max C and successfully resolved it, only for that to happen. 15 minutes later,
Yeah, their whole turn, 15 minutes.
on top of that, gates are easily outed. Do you know how much generic destruction there is in the game?
I thought you just said it's so hard to go to floodgates. In like 2 other threads. Your Samurai, stop. I never abbreviate my own name to S. That's just silly, alright?
And the top deck right now is not stunned.
It's branded. Wow, I can't believe it's not stun. Okay, it's alright, but you probably know the fucking Yu-Gi-Oh things. Has stun ever been meta? Like, at any point? Is that a thing that's happened? Has stun become tier 0 at any point? I'm just curious. I don't know.
Stun has little to no consistency.
No? Okay. Wow, I'm surprised. Fuck. It's annoying on ladder. In a best of 1 format, you can't really like... You can't not run into it, but my goodness. Faded back into darkness. The only time I saw so much of it was during the during that YCQ. That was the only time I saw like fucking every second player was running like a stun deck. Jesus Christ. Runic was full power. Oh my god. Fair enough, fair enough. Like I know Runic gets around. Like people do like slip in Runic every so often to other decks. But I feel like a mini runic to something else isn't enough stun to be considered a stun deck, because you're playing an actual deck alongside it. Anyway.
Stun has little to no consistency.
Oh, gee, I wonder why nobody uses it then.
And as soon as you break their board, they have 0 recovery points. Why?
Yeah. I thought you liked this garbage. Why are you, like, bringing it up?
Want to complain about a problem with the game? Talk about that deck overstaying its welcome.
Super heavy samurais or floodgates? Christian playing against you, Bell. Oh my god, Blitz, watch out. If just be sure you ash their Lotus, then they can't do anything. But not stun on its own. Fair enough, fair enough. Oh, okay, right. Oh, somebody did mention in this thread about, like, Runics, or I don't know if it was this thread or another one, but Runics and Floodgates combined into one deck. Just super polying everything. Oh my god. What a control strategy. It works as a really good control deck, at least, for, getting rid of certain... Or, I guess they kind of just mill banish, though, but the fucking, the extra deck runic cards are, I don't know if they're floodgates specifically. I know they stop certain things, or stall, I should say, just stall. I've never used actual runics. They seem interesting though. I probably shouldn't have said that. But either way. No, but essentially, I don't think it's possible because stun can be broken so easily because it relies so heavily on, like, spell and trap cards. And, I mean, you got enough spell and trap card removal, you'll never be a problem. They play Verde Anaconda? Oh my goodness. I wonder if they're gonna get rid of Super Poly. There'd be no way. No way. Floodgates exist because they existed in the anime. Look at Mako Zone locking. Sorry, Mako Zone locking before it was cool. Oh, right. The one archetype that allows you to fucking extra link. Yeah. Floodgates. The wording. Yeah, true. Buttersnap's true. Oh, for Fusion Destiny. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. If something can never be if something can never possibly be playable due to the nature of the game's mechanics, while also being extremely unfun to play against, if it ever did work, why have it in the game at all? That feels like bad design, although Yu-Gi-Oh! Is never a well-designed game. Fine, understandable, understandable.
Because watching someone come off is even more boring.
I mean, you don't have to pay attention if you don't want to. You can, like, load up a video or something in the background.
It's even less interactive when they end up 3 Omni Negates and a King Calamity.
You've got 4 cards in your hand, though. Wait, is King Calamity the one that skips your turn? So you watched the FTK? Are you playing? Oh, Blitz has got that Predator Plant going. Astrolite, garbage. Of course he responded to it. Stun and combo decks are both boring. If you really want to have an enjoyable match, then you only play middle ground decks that runs healthy interactions that don't hide behind 4 negates. My Goaty deck is a good example of that. Anything that disables you from playing are boring. You say that you hate combo decks that hide behind 4 Omni negates. Stun does the same thing with floodgates. So both stun and heavy combo decks are no better. There is no middle ground here, Astrolite. It's either like fuck combo decks and floodgates the only way to play. That's all that garbage listens to. You can't just like try to reason with him on this. They both does the same combo decks they both does the same, but combo decks take longer to do it than stun, but in the end their goal is the same: to prevent your opponent from playing. Yeah, here it is.
Combo decks are far more consistent and have recovery options. They can float.
They can float? Oh my god, they're like, my decks can levitate?
Search, draw, gain advantage off 1 or 2 cards. They are not the same.
You ever just look at a Floodgate player and be like, you and I, we are not the same.
Once Fossil Diner gets its own dedicated card searcher and support
When you play dinosaurs,
talk to me then about all the similarities they have, especially since Stun isn't even in the top 10 decks right now.
I wonder why, bro. I wonder why. Let's use Bestials with the trap. Oh my goodness. Cody is shit. Fucking hell. I've seen a couple, like, Zephyr uses Goaty decks, so I'm interested. I've seen a Goaty deck against me, and I'm curious, like, you know, maybe it's pretty good. I want to check it out one day. It's probably expensive as fuck. Because I don't have any fish. Taking longer and being more consistent are both things that legitimately make them worse to play against. That said, combo is a lot more fun for spectators to watch because at least something beyond draw pass is happening. Yeah, that is true. The problem with combo and stun is when the ostensible opponent is also effectively a spectator. Nice to know. If they ever accidentally make a card that searches Dyna, it will be banned on the next available list. Dyna, since they want you to have more product, since they still want to have more, they still want to move product, at least in the OCG, where they have an inexplicable desire to ensure that a resolved max C is an automatic win for the user. I mean, that's not entirely true, but alright.
But you've proved wrong right now. I had resolved Maxi, and I still lost to said super heavy samurai board, dude.
Because you were playing stun, that's why.
It isn't an auto win. Just stop special summoning as much throughout your turn.
Bro, if you went first and you're playing stun and you use Max C, your opponent will just kill you, alright? For Goaty. Fair enough, fair enough. There are already decks searching and summoning Dyna under Avermax, so yeah, it already exists. It's not a win for any competent deck, not redacted stun. Yeah, there you go. I don't think you wanted to hear this.
If it is as you describe, I wouldn't be in Master 1.
Alright. Hard doubt. I don't think you're a Master 1 garbage. I need some proof on this, okay? No fucking way you're in Master 1 with whatever garbage you use.
Also, as aforementioned, Super Heavy Samurai does not care about Maxi since their boards are so strong that they don't have to care.
Check his playtime. I don't think I can. Fuck. Oscar the Grouch doesn't show his playtime for Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if he's actually a Master 1. Because I am him.
Oh, I actually climbed to Master 1 with my Pearly deck, my like combo Pearly deck, but we're not here to talk about that. We're here to talk about Floodgates, alright? I'm a stun player.
Just because your redacted stun deck doesn't play any equalizer cards or hand traps doesn't mean Maxi isn't an auto win against pretty much every single deck. Also, yeah, Master 1 with stun surely takes skill and doesn't just rely on you going first and drawing as many floodgates as you can. Floodgate jewelers will cope on anything, won't they? Fucking hell.
Yeah, all those copies of There Can Be Only One and Rivalry I run. Wait a second. I don't have them in my deck. What's this? My stun deck doesn't rely on inconsistent cards which don't help it? Egads! Zounds! What fucking deck are you running? Please explain. And Konami unnecessarily nerfed our decks down into oblivion. Every major trap floodgate is at 1. Inspector Border is at 1. Card of Demise is bad. Lo and heavens, it's almost as if it's not consistent and shouldn't be worried about. What you should push your anger at is Super Heavy Samurais and Branded.
And only those decks. Specifically, Super Heavy Samurai and Branded. Just those two. Nothing else.
What are you gonna do now? Kill yourself? Because that's what I recommend.
What should we play against Duel? Blitz if you got it. I'm down to watch it. Actually, if you just have it in Master Duel, I'll load up Master Duel for some replays. Arc the Sea. Look at the stream as well.
In terms of male human and female Pokemon,
Super all day.
this chat member probably said
What is this guy's
stuff.
deck? I don't
It may be
know.
worth looking back through the logs and seeing what's said to determine if a ban is needed.
Yeah, I'll put this up in the background. Whenever it likes to load, I can like resize it. No, not there. Alright, there we go. I will copy that. Alright, Blitz, you now have to deal with me following you. Also, let me, where is it? I'll keep the music going. I'm assuming it's the most recent one.
The fake TTS has taken another life once again. A poor innocent soul unknowingly lured into being a
The fake TTS is just too strong.
For the low price of 10 channel points, he has been struck down by the cruel strimmer.
This is how it be. Okay, alright, Yubel plays, understandable. I'm assuming he's got the funny card as well. Whoa, yeah, okay, that's a bit weird. Oh, I wonder if he has the Unchained cards then. Oh, so, okay, that's an interesting decision. Oh, because you can pop the thingies with it. That makes sense. Interesting. Why didn't he summon that? Oh, because of Verde. That's why. What is he going to destroy? Predator plants very base. It's so cool to see predator plants. How is that his end board after everything he had? What? He didn't make like any of the contact fusions? Nothing? Fucking super poly. Oh my god. Wait. Did that card... Oh, I guess it adds like any, hang on. What was it? Wait, that didn't add super poly, did it? I thought people were so mad about like Yubel having a fucking super poly searcher when you can just search polymerization with fucking this. Cobra adds any? Oh my god. So much for his Yubel. Isn't even viable. I know, because it's like you're better off just using the trap for super poly. That's pretty cool. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That is funny as fuck. I don't actually know if he would have stood a chance because all of his cards are dark anyway. Like, that was really cool though, goddamn. Do I have that? Oh yeah, here it is. I forgot, back to this fucking nonsense. I'm starting to think this guy wasn't using stun to climb the ladder in ranks. Because, you know, his deck is so inconsistent. He just wants to say that he's Master 1. Garbage, I need some proof. Like, what is your deck? How did you get to Master 1? Alright, that's important. Sounds very strong best of 1 format. People have back row removal because they missed bricks first. Going best of 3, your opponent can't hard counter your decks. Oh, he did respond to this. You can't do that here. Hence why stun is getting nerfed. Or stun are getting nerfed. It does not really matter that you think Super Heavy Samurai or Branded is unfair to play against, when Floodgates is just as unfair to play against in this format, where no one wanted to brick themselves further by putting 3 Lightning Storm and Duster into their deck. When you have when you have to run the full maxi packet as well. Alright, Jesus Christ.
Stun is not consistent in the slightest. Please address this.
Please address this. My deck is hero, I'm garbage. After seeing that other guy though, I am interested to see if putting Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer helps the deck out in some capacity by being able to pop your own cards. Not... Oh wait, you can't actually summon any cards after using Destroy the Fusion Destiny though, can you? Like, that locks you out of stuff, so I guess it's not that good. Garbage is 4 against stun players anymore. Garbage is having some like midlife crisis. Yes? Okay, because I know it's got like a restriction on it. Is it that you can only summon dark hero monsters? Is that what it is? So the Yubel stuff wouldn't even fucking matter? Like, even if you could pop your own cards with Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer, it's just a letdown. Like, it's just not worth. It's like so hard. It's like so hard to combine Yubel with heroes in some way. Like, it's so fucking difficult to do. That is not consistent in the slightest. Please address this. Garbage, I think you need to address this. How did you get to Master 1 with your fucking shit-ass stun deck while not playing any of the stun cards? I'm gonna be honest, it doesn't matter if you draw blowouts against stun decks because they all play stuff like Solomon, Dark Bribe, etc, etc. So even if you draw Duster, or is it just gets negated? Or Lightning Storm. That's a very difficult to see Lightning Storm. Sacred Beast version. I imagine the Sacred Beast version's okay because that Spellgate card is fucking really good, actually. And I think the Dark Beckoning Beast puts you at like a net 0 card advantage because summoning it gives you gives you the spell card to put down. Putting the spell card down gives you the Dark Summoning Beast again. The Dark Summoning Beast also doesn't consume your normal summon because you can still normal summon while it's down. So it's just like good. It's just good. That's basically it. And it being like a 0 attack fiend is helpful for bringing out the contact fusion. Just gets negated.
This entire argument is stun always goes first and draws a perfect hand of Dyna plus 2 Solemns. There can be only one in Rivalry.
Who's saying that? Garbage. Where are the phantoms that are saying that? I've only heard like 2 people bring that up. What are you talking about? Homie, please. There was actually a civil discussion happening about the merits of floodgates and stuns before you got into a deck measuring contest with the other individual who, quite frankly, is just as much, if not even more of an instigator at this point, as far as I'm concerned. We get it. You enjoy being on the other side of the coin, and we have even taken a fair stance on the actual side of the game instead of having our own bias muddy our opinions. I said it before and I'll say it again. I think stun, mid-range, and combo Combo, I thought it was combo decks, all have their place in Yu-Gi-Oh! Issue, like I previously mentioned in the best of one format, the best of one nature, makes dealing with any exasperated issue a challenge. In fact, I would love to post a recent experience I had with a particular floodgate, but that's neither here nor there anymore. Share the room with the same trolls as usual. What a shock.
Well, Buttersnuff stated,
Oh, of course he would comment on this and not the
funny
actual, like,
situation.
alright, whatever.
You want me to increase my punctuation? Just remember, too many puns can lead to punishment.
Why did she say pun? Why did she specify? Oh, okay. 2 puns from now on. Punctuation. Alright, sugar, please. What have you done to her, Buttersnuffs? Oh, he did respond. Wait. What is this? Hold up. Hold up. I can't always address if, like, these are... if these are timed correctly or not. It feels really odd. But whatever, hang on. Cobra players do that. Also, troll is a buzzword for thing I don't like, lol. Really? Is that why Deathseer uses it so much? Because he just doesn't like everything? Man, fuck. Also, you got garbage. You do realize what he's getting at here and why Papa Shekel said that to begin with? Like, nobody wants to read the big essays, alright, but if you read the big essays, there's actually a meaningful discussion to be had about that topic. But nah, bro, Floodgate's bad, or whatever. So this seems to be a deleted comment. What is this? Droolers isn't an insult. That's some world you live in. Seriously, I don't like the guy either. But, you're an own goal waiting to happen. Droolers? Okay, let me stop you right there. Regardless, if droolers isn't a traditional insult, it's used as an insult. Sorry, it's used in an insulting manner. As much of an issue with how biased this guy's favor in stun. How biased this guy's favor in stun is, when most of his counterpoints boil down to
It's not as / that bad as the rest of the game.
There is a level of maturity that needs to be brought to a specific needs to be brought to a public open forum. Heck, I am sure I've done the same thing when I was having a bad day, but that particular individual, aka PE, I don't know who PE, what the fuck happened here? Oh, Buttersnuffs. Leave before work, Buttersnuffs, you gotta get some sleep, mate. You don't want to be late for work. That'd be terrible. Okay, PE. I don't know who PE is, by the way. There's definitely something back there. It's a new emote now. Has been very antagonistic as of late. So please do not sit there and downplay on their behalf. They know what they said. We know what they meant and what they're doing by it. Is droolers a real, like, is that a slur? Should I not be saying that? Hang on. The first response I got from Google was like, a person who dribbles. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Someone who dribbles. I understand. Why was this like bad? Whatever.
It's not even that. It's a matter of this deck isn't consistent and is not a threat. If you lose to it, it's a skill issue. The anti-stun crowd ruined a lot of what made this game great.
How did stun make this game great? Explain. Correct. I don't like people who derail threads, insult others, make everything about them, and go out of their way to provoke arguments. That also coincidentally happens to fall under the definition of a troll. Oh, Papa Shekels, this was on the 10th of February? Hang on. I'm probably gonna read this one after this, but I'm just gonna pull a thing. Hang on. I think it's in here somewhere. This was, I guess, 2 weeks after that other post. Bro.
No, please pay attention to me, though. Please. Bro, please.
I mean, the OP is complaining about floodgates. We have our resident stun player here to complain about. Oh man, I'm so glad. I can't believe I missed out on like the resident stun player who always showed up to every forum thread to complain about stun. Oh, sorry, to be positive about stun, right? Complain about branded in a deck that everyone who doesn't here to complain about branded in a deck that everyone who doesn't play it, and even some that do play it, probably hate for its every combo deck to its logical extreme. I probably read that incorrectly, and I will not double back on it.
Sir, are you high? It doesn't matter, as that deck goes first anyways.
Isn't this the guy that posted these? Isn't this guy the original poster?
It is!
What? Oh my god. They just scream at each other. Yeah, they could be playing more matches, and yet they sit here talking about how long their turns took. Fuck. Oh my god. So it's a skill issue. Oh my sweet Jesus. I will read that if Garbage responded to it. Responded to Astrolight instead. Interesting. Players, no. So no one are going to brick themselves just to counter a strat that don't show up that much. And if you have no seen it yet, then Runic Stun was one of the dominating decks when it was at full power, and got top 5 last tournament. That says a lot about how strong Floodgates was when played with a Runic engine. Interesting. I think I'm starting to piece together the lore, the backstory of Garbage. I think it's finally coming together, because we've got a timeline going on here. I didn't realize this, but it's all leading up to something. Huh. Even when it was nerfed, people hate Floodgates because you can't interact with them unless you lucky not to get your only Duster banished from your deck. Combo decks, you can still interact with hand traps. Coming back to it. No, Buttersnuffs, I swear to fuck, I will beat the game. I haven't played Ukulele and I haven't played Paper Mario in like ages, and it's killing me. But soon. I've got like all of August off. I'll stream games. I swear to Christ. I swear to Christ. Too long. Without reading what Garbage is saying after this, I like that it was brought to his attention that Runic Stun was really powerful. He probably didn't know about this before, but Runic Stun being really powerful. I wonder what spawned this comment. Just curious. Just curious.
Assuming you draw those hand traps, if you don't, then you end out in the same situation.
I mean, presumably if you didn't draw any hand traps, you just drew the starters for your entire combo, so you'd be fine regardless. Like, I don't know how to tell you this, man, but whether you drew hand traps or not, the cards in your hand should be more than enough to actually, like, perform, okay?
Rather than run hand traps, run back row hate. What if my opponent doesn't set cards, my guy? But what if? You can choose one or the other. You can choose the former, so I'll happily take advantage of that in any way I can. Even as my deck gets nerfed into oblivion due to people crying that they can't combo off for 15 minutes into unbreakable boards.
It's always 15 minutes. It's always exactly 15 minutes, no longer or no less. And I want to know why 15 minutes. All right, you do like sit down at the table, look at the time, and then like you play your game, you lose, and you look at the time again, and it's been 15 minutes, and it's like, what? It is exactly 15 minutes for every match? No way. Instead of 90% of matchups, yeah, just bro, replace all of your hand traps and interaction with MST. Just do that, and you'd have a fine time, bro. It's great. It's absolutely great. No regables.
Combo decks are the only problem with the game.
That's a bold statement there, Chief.
People who all get blocked by floodgates act like victims of circumstance rather than adapt to the hundreds of cards which can out our boards. Assuming we're lucky to go first, lucky to draw into said gates, lucky to be able to keep up those gates considering the plethora of counters.
You know, you could combine it with a Dark Magician deck so your opponent can't destroy your spell and trap cards in your back row. But if you made it that far in the duel, then you'd have Eternal Soul and fucking Dark Magic Circle up on the field regardless. So you'd have like the potential space for 3 floodgates and maybe Secret Village of the Spellcasters. So maybe. You know all the new alt arts? There's new Monster Reborn bait for boomers. What? Wait, hang on. They actually added the alt art Master Reborn? But Azori, I'm using a mod. What are you talking about? Hang on. Oh god. Let me see these notifications. Road to Worlds, newcomer. What the fuck? Oh no, that's something different. I don't know what the fuck that is. It's not a notice. Oh, this is like a leak for later. Spoilers. Oh, Wind Creeper level 6? What? What are these other cards? Shining Star Dragon? Spell card Monster Reborn? What? Oh, Katrix was talking about this. That's what it is. Okay. That's interesting. Ace Spades? What? That's an interesting card. Why does... Oh, these are the alt arts. I thought that Construct card was already in the game, or was I looking somewhere else? The Window alt art looks pretty neat. Stardust Dragon alt art also looks pretty neat. Darkhold Dragon as a wallpaper? What the fuck? Oh my god. It was Monster Reborn alt. No, it's a... It's basically Monster Reborn but a quick play. It's just a retrain of Monster Reborn. Which is... I wonder if... Because it has Monster Reborn in quotation marks, I wonder if you can still use it with the God card support cards. They're just different arts. Oh, okay, okay. It's honestly not that bad. The fact that it's a quick play is pretty good. Reborn a princess. You could reborn it like as it uses its effect. That's pretty funny. I wonder if its effect will still go off and destroy monsters though. Probably not. Anyway, sorry. Once again, we have no form of recovery. Combo decks do. This is just a problem with your deck, bro. Stop playing stun.
Konami has repeatedly hit our decks for no good reason whatsoever.
Many people have probably said why they keep hitting your deck specifically, alright?
Even when Brandon and Super Heavy Samurai are dominating. Nobody who hates floodgates in this thread has any right to complain whatsoever. It reeks of entitlement.
God, bro, please. A new Monster Reborn. Yeah, it's a new Monster Reborn. It's a good Monster Reborn. Just went some of the... Oh, okay, okay. Fair enough, sorry. Ooh, mid-range decks. Hell yeah. I honestly would rather fight a Super Heavy Samurai than a stun deck. I'm not gonna lie. Man, Doofus. Interesting comment, considering he was the one that made this thread. I hate reading them. Is that actually a line from the game?
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Fair enough. What's that clicking sound? What, you mean me? Me clicking? What are you talking about? I'm kind of clicking sometimes, unless you're thinking of the song in the background, which could be the case. Garbage, why are you still talking? Okay. There's no reason. You are right about one thing. Konami's reason for hitting stun is in fact completely idiotic and nonsensical. The reason is the fact that it's a deck that can still win the game after anything rogue or above successfully resolves max C against it. Konami doesn't like decks being able to do that. It's also why they hit Flu so hard. And wait, what is banned with Flu? And why Dragoon is still banned, even without Verde. Wait, Dragoon is banned? Oh, that card. That right. The fucking the Dark Magician Red Eyes card. That's what it is. I was thinking of the other Dragoon. Konami was like, if you can't do any other special summons that turn, then your opponent's Roach will be sad, and we can't allow that. Some faint clicking comes and goes. It might be the song. It might be the song then.
They love that Roach way too much, man. I'll give you that. I'd love to see it banned just so Konami stops balancing everything around it.
I don't think Konami is balancing everything around it. There is a discussion to be said where I think the Roach is like, you know, like openly accepted in Master Duel because it does help out, like, you know, shittier decks, so to speak, and make them somewhat better. Like, I don't know, and also, you know, helps them make money in somewhat, like, you know, the people using them, whatever. I just realized no matter what side, I realized no matter what side fighting a deck on the other side will always be boring, so there's no answer as it is all subjective to the player and their favorite deck type. For example, I love OTK deck. In fact, most of my decks are OTK, so I get more frustrated with Floodgates as they completely kill my gameplay. I'm surprised this ended the conversation. There was nothing after this. Huh. I mean, that's a way to play. Also, I like that he said it was subjective. That other guy, Zephyr, didn't think it was subjective. Interesting. Now to skip ahead in time to when this happened. Bro's gonna love Tenpai. Fucking hell. Like, I like that it's still open and he didn't specify anything as an answer, but like, nobody said anything after that. Like, alright, I guess a new thread was made about Floodgates and then there's flocked to that. Interesting. Sorry.
I wish Runic were good again. Seems like the general quick play spells don't do enough to interrupt your opponent during their turn. And the Floodgates are far too inconsistent with all the being at one.
I thought you said you didn't run any Floodgates like that. You just said 2 weeks ago you didn't run Floodgates like that.
Any advice for deck building Runic under these ridiculous conditions?
My guy, I don't know how to bring this up to you. Like, I'm sure a lot of people gave you the right answer and you just chose to ignore them. Get a redacted life. Wow. Magical Musketeer. Magical Musketeer would be interesting. They're all quick plays, and you can also use the fucking Magical Musketeer stuff from your hand too. Sorry, I double wish they were bad. Fuck. Bro. I can respect Runic, but Floodgates? Disgusting.
This isn't the thread for that. This is the thread for providing advanced advice on how to make runic work in objectively unfair conditions.
Objectively unfair conditions, eh? Oh my god. It's a sick idea. It is. It would be quite interesting because Magical Musketeer is quite an interesting deck. I know Regan has one, and it is quite nuts diverse considering, man, boy, do I love decks with Omni Negates, and they can just pop an Omni Negate from their hand. A fucking hand trap Omni Negate. It's archetype exclusive, so it's like whatever, but my goodness. My goodness. I also, again, because Garbage talks a lot about floodgates, it's like,
This is not the place to talk about floodgates. Tell me how to make a good deck, please.
Little monsters. Oh, hang on. I don't like the design. It should be a burn mill that crosses over with other fantasy archetypes like Adventurer, Brave, and Generator. What is Generator? I know Daimono plays this. I don't know what it is, though. Instead, much like Adventure, it's just a generic engine that facilitates stun strategies and a very boring combo control game that demands their own answer. I like it, and I kinda don't.
This thread does not deal with your opinion on runics.
I can just feel how mad he is that no one's giving him the answer he wants. It's so bad.
It deals with how to build. It deals with how to build it better under these unfair circumstances.
Non-binary.
Oh my god, he could be non-binary if he wants. He could be non-binary. Baron should receive the Goyo treatment and request a Fluere tuner as material.
If only.
Oh, so you'll respond to this. Alright. Why? Master Duel Meta has half a dozen runic lists that hit Master 1. Go copy one of those.
Yeah, but why give Decade more traffic?
Literally is handed the answer. He's like, I don't like that answer. Decade. I don't know if this is the guy who made the Master Duel Meta website. Could be. I don't know. I don't have that knowledge. I'm just going to assume it is and be in good faith that he's the guy behind the website and he knows him personally and he doesn't want to like overload his servers by going to his website for like 3 seconds and finding a fucking runic deck. It wouldn't be that hard. It's peak retarded. If only, Azurai, if only. Giving him one website view isn't going to do anything. Hexy's right. Garbage, just look it up, please. Like, it's like openly announcing like, I don't want a net deck, but please tell me how to net deck. And then being like, you know, I don't really want a net deck, but you can just tell me what deck to use. All right, I'll use it. And a Snatch Steal as well, fucking hell. Goyo is that even in it? That's an archetype, right? I've seen that card before. I've seen it. Runic for Hire is pretty common. Oh yeah, also try for hire, yeah. I don't know what the for hire cards actually do. I haven't seen them in action and I've never used them before. I just know that they're a fairy archetype and I am somewhat interested in seeing what the cards actually do. But I wonder why it's always paired with Runic. It seems to be quite common. It's like Melfies and Pearlies or some shit. Or they had fewer counter cards. Oh, okay. Why give DK more crap? Because he's a cool guy? He's a cool guy, eh? Alright. I'll play Runic and Master Duel. We'll play the Chris Target over Centuria. Secretary. There's no reason to... Sorry. There's no reason to be hit. Next time, just give me the engine back to enemies. Alright, I'm here for garbage. I'm not here for, like, an actual discussion. Hold on. Campaign together Roach band. Then you can play outright stun because making sure the Roach automatically wins any game in which it resolves is why stun gets hit by the ban list. Funny you say this now, Harold, and I think Garbage has already responded to this exact comment before, being like,
it resolved that it didn't win. People have been doing this for years. Konami won't listen.
Poor guy. For hire adds 3. Oh, okay, right. So is for hire considered basically a draw engine to Runic's like mill strategies? Is that how the synergy works? Interesting. Let's see. Okay, he did respond to this. Alright. There's no reason the Runic can't need to be hit. Runic Stun just gave the engine a bad name, and Konami would rather hit the limit combo Runic rather than hitting the actual problem cards, the floodgates. If you want to play the best Runic deck, just go play Runic Naturia. It's by far the best deck that uses Runic cards in Master Duel right now. The issue is, in a best of one format, preparing yourself for Runic involved side decking in Cosmic Cyclone, so much like any deck carrying floodgates. It generates the same issue as with Mystic Mine. You need, don't say the MM word, you'll fucking trigger him. You need to carry this one card in case, much like, you need to carry this one card in case, much like how everyone carries Droll and Lock, just in case you encounter Super Heavy Samurais. Runic anything is bullshit. Hentai, welcome to the stream. Yeah. Runic with anything. Runic is still cancer. There's like 2 of them. I'm assuming it uses the 2 like stun locking Naturia cards. Because I know there's a couple of like negate cards and there's a floodgate in the extra deck. Or some shit like that. It's the mark of any unfair deck to force your opponent and add the out. Okay.
Doesn't matter. Run it or lose.
What, Max C? Wins. Dragon Cannon. Essential cards.
Will you guys stop derailing my thread and simply give advice? Nobody's here to hear about how the game is good or bad, or if Maxi ended out doing volatile things in your household.
I'm sorry, garbage. Jesus. Because people are just like, you know, having a discussion in your discussion forum, but I guess that's bad. Fuck. He just wants to know how to make a good Runic deck, and no one's given him the answer. Poor guy. Even though he was told to go look the answer up himself. Several times. Actually, no, he was also given the answer straight up by Magical Musketeers and fucking Naturia and For Hire and shit. Fuck Runic. Jesus Christ. Runic is pure Master Duel. I've seen it like once or twice. Like I've seen it occasionally, but it's usually again with something else and not just Runic by itself. And draw new cards. I mean,
bro, just MST their fucking field spell and it's over. Just run MST and they can't do anything.
What? I played Runic to Diamond 1 several times pre-ban, and you could do that easily on turn 3. You were not banishing 30 cards by turn 3 in any match, Lamau. Sure, maybe turn 6 or 8, but not 3, Lamau. This is actually, sorry, this is somebody different. Oh, Unforgiven. You can do 21 cards without problem by turn 3 if you went first and had a somewhat decent starting hand. Numbers. In literally a single turn, you could, if you had a godlike hand, if you go second, go Smiting Storm. What is Smiting Storm? Oh, one of the Runic cards. And you could up to 30. It's instantly showing up on screen. Oh, I have no clue about it, Snuffs. Twitch is just being interesting today, I suppose. You're about to get banned. Fucking hell. Wait and see on my end. It's alright. What if you refreshed though? What if? Oh, somebody's hand.
Maybe when it was at full power.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Garbage. It's not full power. That's literally what I set up there, buddy. Bro can't use his eyes. That's unfortunate. Oh my god, Zephyr. Good question. I experimented with trying to add a Trickstar to Runic, but it was inconsistent. Trickstar Runic? The only solution I found was to add floodgates and traps for protection until I was able to mill enough cards. And, even then, if Fountain gets banished, it's still game over. Maybe when Konami adds another deck focused on milling, Runic can be merged with that. Yeah, you mean like, Tearlaments? To make it better, but that'll never happen because the combo players will throw a tantrum, lol. I like how, there's the, no, not the Ishizu cards, but I think there are some Tearlament cards that can mill from your opponent. And even making, like, using Horus to make the fucking Vampire Dragon and stuff, you can mill from your opponent, but nobody chooses to do that. It's so odd. Like, I feel like if I lost, like, 3 to 5 cards, I'd be pretty upset, but they don't do it. I don't know why. Like, I get, obviously, to extend their plays, like, hands down, but still. Tier Runic in this realm. Oh my god. Started off with Runic. What was Runic? I'm guessing Runic was up the tier then in that sense. Runic 2 doesn't work. They want Pearl Arena. Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I'm sure they'll make another gambling deck at some point. They'll turn your deck like upside down or some shit like that. In Garbage's case, the need to add floodgates is a feature, not a bug. Here, before Pyronics, Wrathful Sun.
Aww, I uninstalled anyways because Konami never hits the actual problem cards and instead only hits decks which aren't even in the top 10. I may reinstall when combo bias manages to be mitigated.
Yeah, and then immediately after this, they came out with Mementos. Fuck, sucks to be you, Garbage. Jesus. Oh, so tier was afterwards. Oh, okay, okay. The opponent. Oh, I gotcha. It's clicking is driving me insane. Alright, alright. Fair enough, fair enough. Hold on, just for you. It's alright, just for you.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Oh wait, hold on. Uninstall the game, yeah. We get an Oscar the Grouch. You hate combo. Hopefully the next banlist shakes things up for the better, but I've been saying that for a while now. The poor guy, he just wants to play the game.
Oh, sweetheart. As
See ya.
Zara's
Welcome to the stream as well.
He might be on a goon streak, but I bet he's just floundering. Keep watching, dear viewer, and we'll
See, I told me there was a new music thing. There was actually 2 different tracks.
Cast a wider net.
There was that last one and the wait, what?
Unintended.
Oh, she's still doing the pun thing. This was Goon Legacy. I'm doing a Goon streak. It's just gooning harder. Fucking hell. The last song was the Mario Paint song. The one a couple days ago was the fucking that was the Meme Maker theme. That's what that one was. This one's just the Wii Shop theme. So in other words, never. Just face it. Stun was never going to be popular or fun to play against, unlike combo decks that you actually interact with. Stun is too good in the best of 1 format, so nerfs to be expected. Dude, how do you reply to both in one comment? This is impressive.
As for wanting more of them
Ban Sugar, hold on.
Well, variety is the spice of life.
Runic's
right?
quite amusing.
But let's keep things balanced, shall we?
No, she just wants to keep them balanced, right? You know, Runic is a little too imbalanced.
I've heard it all before. Combo doesn't allow you to interact. Nothing will change this objective fact.
What? You want to think about that for a second, Garbage, and just let it like ferment in your head before spewing it on the keyboard?
Once Konami starts hitting the top 5 decks, let me know. Until then, I have better games to play.
Is this actually genuinely where he stopped? And like never came back? Oh, no, never mind. Learn what objective and fact means because you're factually incorrect. Oof. You fucking got him with that one. He's probably going to want proof that you've done this.
Nah, I'm right. Nothing changes this. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Flowchart is a simple one. Did you draw a hand trap? No. You're not playing the game.
This is, again, similar to what the previous guy said. A muss? This is factually incorrect. You'll most likely have drawn the cards to actually play your deck. You know, presumably, alright? Bro is a Yugi doomer. Singing with a Pat in here. Papa Shekels, how's it going? Indeed. Went on a whole, like, lore cruise with, what was it? His fascination for floodgates. And then his discovery that Runic helps floodgates. And then now he's... his realization is acceptance that he can't have a good Runic deck, so it's over, alright?
Did you draw it and your opponent drew Called by the Grave or Cross Out? You're not playing the game.
I mean, again, it's on the, surely the other 5 cards in your hand are usable, you know? Still playing the game, literally. I think he comes back every so often just to, like, try stun on the ladder and then just, like, gets shit on. Like this poor guy. Fucking hell.
Can your opponent play through the hand trap regardless? You're not playing the game.
If you can't do this either, then there's a problem, alright?
Instead, you watch them play solitaire for 15 minutes always?
Okay, I'm baffled by this, alright? He said exactly 15 minutes like 8 times in a row now. What is it about exactly 15 minutes? Bro's got some agenda with the number 15. Is that Oscar the Grouch's fucking number of the day on Sesame Street?
Or longer. This cannot be disputed by any means. There is no argument.
Oh, well, this continued on for a little bit. What if he timed it? I hope to Christ he timed it. Number 15. Dude, this stream is brought to you by the number 15. Holy shit. Objective. Expressing or dealing with facts or conditions as perceived without distortion by personal feelings, prejudices, or interpretations. Fact. A piece of information presented as having objective reality. Interaction. Mutual or reciprocal action or influence. If all it takes is an ash or imperm to influence the game in any way, you are wrong. I like that he responded to this. I don't care if you like combo or not. Stop creating hyperbole and exaggerating things to fit your salty, Sally narrative. It's just 15 minutes. He just added them together, Papa Shoko. That's all it took. That's all it took. My god.
Yes, I stated objective facts. No, you did not. No, you did not. All you needed was Cosmic Cyclone, MST, Harpy's Feather Duster, or something else to influence the game in any way. But you don't draw into it. Tough. Same logic is reversible.
Bro, again, you gotta get with the times, old man. People don't like just waiting to draw the one MST they put into the deck, alright? It's essentially the same concept as the hand traps, right? Like, if you didn't draw a hand trap, then you, well, according to his words, you can't play the game. If you didn't draw MST, you can't play the game. It works both sides. But the difference here is that the cards in your hand will still allow you to play the game if you didn't draw a hand trap. So you can still have fun and enjoy yourself. If you didn't draw the thing that stops your fucking floodgates, you can't play the game, period. Regardless of what's in your hand. But whatever. Whatever. Months of work. He added all the numbers together and he got 15. That's all it took. Maybe that's how many cards he banished from his opponent's deck using Runic. 15. 15 cards. Just an honorable mention. The problem is, you're making blanket statements, i.e., combo decks are objectively a non-interactive deck, which is false. That is non-debatable. How does he debate this? I like that. What does he consider an interaction with your opponent? Like, just in general, you know? I'm just curious.
Nah, combo decks are one-sided solitaire. Sorry, bro. You lost the argument.
All right.
All right. Oh my god. What is this? I wish you were here. Sorry. Yeah, I wish you were here. Me, oh my countryman. Wish you were here. Wish you were here. Don't know the snow is getting colder. And I miss you like hell. And I'm freezing. Okay, I don't know what the song is. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, you're giving him an actual answer. No way. He's not gonna listen. Discussion. I'll respond. I'll read it if he actually responded to it, which I don't think he did. Okay, there was this one. I'm sure you have had this discussion ad nauseum at this point, so I'm not going to get into it with you as much as I could. At the end of the day, the most optimal decks, regardless of its stun combo mid-range, will prevent you from playing as much as possible. Whether it's vanilla, chocolate, or strawberry, despite them all being different flavors, at the end of the day, it's still ice cream, homie. Best we can do is eat the flavor we like and move on. And if all you're going to do is complain that you don't like ice cream, maybe don't do it in the ice cream store.
Man, there aren't enough.
Guys, today we have top 15 of objective facts.
Oh my god, please tell me he like has just...
lost my argument.
There's gotta be something that happened to him in life that has led to the number 15. Has to be. He keeps bringing it up. Buttersnuffs, there's no like... There's no room in his head to have this discussion that combo decks do allow for more interactivity. There's none of that. Not even, like, because he doesn't play the game like that.
Oh,
Nobody else plays the game like that, alright?
777. Everyone knows that number 15 is an intriguing
Oh,
card.
is she gonna talk about the
Mysterious
XYZ
lover
number
who keeps you
15?
guessing. It's like a sweet dance between control and uncertainty. But remember,
Sugar, what is not the number 15 XYZ card? Because I don't know it off the top of my head.
Keep that in mind, why don't you, or better yet,
Fucking
don't.
hell.
Either way,
Enough
I
clouded
couldn't
words
care
in the
less.
world for that one.
What? Do you know the metaphor here of what's going on?
Your logic makes everything free of criticism. If that's the case, don't complain in my thread about the objective state of the game.
Bro. Giant Grinder. Oh, that's Giant Grinder? Oh my god.
Oh,
The number one
dear
XYZ
viewer,
monster.
The number one XYZ monster? Well,
What
that is a
complaints?
subjective
And in the
escape.
first sentence of this
But my
discussion...
master, he
Sorry.
always had a
What
soft
complaints?
spot for
And in the first
almighty
sentence of this
utopia.
discussion, you are
Quite the
doing two
classic
very
choice
different
for the
messages.
day.
One is
But
asking
watch
for
out, my
help with a
dear,
deck,
it's not
and the other
the
you're
size
complaining
of
that
your
Konami has
monster,
been cruel with
it's
the
how you
ban
use
list,
it.
so
Isn't that right,
I
master?
really
Giggles.
font know what you're expecting, is as I have no idea what the point of this even is. Doofus, I think you're onto something here. I don't think Garbage really knows what he wants from this thread, and he's complaining about it for some reason. I have bad news. Oh god, Zephyr, today's not your day, Zephyr. I did all that already. Did Garbage just disappear? Oh, lasagna. So that was his last comment, huh? Interesting. I guess he uninstalled the game and just never came back. Buttersnuffs, I wish I actually enjoyed Utopia. If I watched Zexal, I probably would enjoy Utopia somewhat. Sadly, there's no XYZ deck that actually interests me, other than maybe like Super Quantums, and like that's about it. Oh yeah, Buttersnuffs, I don't know if I told you. Yeah, Zephyr did accept it. We're friends now. We're best buddies. He had a chat with me after the stream the other day. He's actually like kind of normal. It's just weird that he says stuff like this in the forums, which is so funny. They were BFFs. Can you believe it? Would ruin Utopia for me? Oh no. Oh no. What a massive, what a plot twist. I hate to burst the bubble, but it's true. It's very Chad. But I think that's actually where his stuff ended. Because, wait, hang on. What date was this? Oh, no. There was still more stuff he said. 2nd of March. His last post was from this thread. 26th of February. Interesting. I don't think he said anything after that. Instant unfriend. I don't know what this stuff is, by the way. I'm assuming Steam has their own discussions for Steam-related things. I'm not gonna get into that. That's a whole can of worms, alright? But I don't think he's, because I haven't seen him as of late, and I think he just has disappeared off the face of the earth. Yeah, because that was the 26th and stuff. Lolcat interview then? Maybe Buttersnuffs, maybe. I mean, I'm all for Zephyr showing up and having a chat. I know why, I should have mentioned as well, that thread I was reading the other day, Zephyr did actually say what decks he used. I forgot to mention this. He plays a lot of old school decks, and his strongest deck is Goaty, which doesn't surprise me that much as to why he doesn't like the current state of the game. That makes sense. Shocker, I know, could you believe it? Could you believe it? But I get it, because that was my sentiment a couple years ago as well. It's like, oh man, I'm so upset with like the current state of Yu-Gi-Oh! I fucking hate the toxic meta cards and stuff. But you just have to adapt. And I figure the reason why he's playing Master Duel is for the sake of his friends, really. Just so they can have a game that they can play together and not have to use like a fan-made Yu-Gi-Oh! Game like Duel Nexus or Edo Pro, or I don't know what's even out there right now, right? There's so many. Oh, is this the last post you made? So, okay, the timeline I've gotten so far is that Garbage comes in, he's upset that people don't like Floodgates. He promotes Floodgates as much as he can. He gets the idea that Runic and Floodgates work well together. Somehow talked about reaching Master 1, which I full doubt, by the way. I don't think he's in Master 1. And I would need some evidence for that before I can believe your claim on that one. That's a bit rough. Because there's no way you made it there without fucking, with just pure stun. I don't believe it. And then also saying in the same breath that you didn't run any of like the more prominent stun cards, but whatever. That's alright. Wait, did you actually send me a fucking screenshot? Oh my god, hold on. Oh, okay. I thought you did, Azurai. Oh well. But then wanted a runic list with Floodgates, never got it, and in the same thread talked about uninstalling the game because I guess he just can't play anymore. And then this is it. He's done. He's done. He's not gonna play the game anymore. What a sad existence Garbage has had.
Dear viewer, you're
Many.
not considering playing
Many.
all-nighter, are you? Sleep might be a nightmare for some, but it's definitely a dream come true for your body. Just because you've got the energy to deck out
You
all night
must
doesn't mean
stay
your
up.
body can power through like some unstoppable XYZ monster.
Did you mean like the
Get some
crooked
rest
cook?
or I'm afraid you
Sugar,
might
is that
end
what
up
you're
with
getting
more
at?
than just a sleeping deck.
This is the happiest stun player. This is the average stun player experience, apparently. This is just how it is. Oh, what an interesting guy.
Uninstall. For-profit brand lists are kinda cringe. What's based is making the...
I don't know, saying something is based or saying it's cringe is just cringe in itself. I'm sorry.
What's based is making the ban list off of how many players are having fun, which leads to higher profits anyhow.
You have no evidence to back that up, my guy. I'm so sorry. Show me an example of this working. All right. Omega. I thought you already uninstalled.
I did. I'm telling other people to.
Oh
my God.
Sleep is
Okay,
like the
that's
king of our
stupid.
deck of healthy
Is
habits.
it though?
Ensure
Think
to not
about it.
shuffle off. Now, deal with your need for rest before you play out your energy.
Yes, it
Play
is.
out your energy.
Isn't
Like
it
in a quiet
though?
game. Oh, I do
Bro,
crack
bro,
myself
please
up.
uninstall,
Now on
like,
to
for
bed,
real?
dear viewer. Don't make me
Come on,
start
why
stacking
aren't
up
you
the
uninstalling?
punishment.
I've said everything has to be said. What the fuck? Oh my god, wait, what has she done? I'm gonna shuffle it off. Oh god, Butterstuff Snow, what have you done? Stacking up the punishments. Fuck Christ.
For-profit ban lists ruined the game.
How do you know it's a ban list specifically for profit? You can't just say Max Seed is the answer to that, by the way.
Combo bias ruined the game.
It is objectively smart to uninstall and never touch this game again. Stop using the word objectively. You don't even know what it means.
My master, listen up, because I swear by my pretty fairy wings, you better cut it out with the gooning to Pearly R34. And I'll have you known to hen underscore tie 777. My feelings for Zerai are none of your business. Be careful or else you may find a surprise under your bed. A very wet surprise, courtesy of my water spell.
What you think? Seriously, dude, hentai, watch out. There's gonna be a wet surprise under your bed. It's a bit suspicious. But that's not your damn problem. Sure it is. Now, shoo and go insult someone else in their thread. Garbage, what the fuck? Telling people that, you know, you're not having fun with the game, you should uninstall the game right now. If I'm having fun or not having fun with the game, that is my business, alright? You don't have to tell me to uninstall it all, okay? That's just rude, alright? This is the kind of reaction you should expect. Okay. Dude, I would just ignore him. This is all his ilk do. They repeatedly show up on this forum, even though they claim to hate the game, hate the community, hate Konami, etc. It's a waste of effort. They do this because they want attention. Nothing else will change their minds. They genuinely feel like they are somehow holier than thou, and everyone should agree with them. I'm giving them so much attention right now. So much. Fistfights in the public. I just wonder, like, what possesses somebody to come to it? Well, I don't want to say it is for attention, but, like, surely they do, like, they are upset that this is the only relevant Yu-Gi-Oh game, and it's not the Yu-Gi-Oh game that they want, and they have to vent about their frustrations. But usually their frustrations are just, like, their own self-imposed problems, which by talking about them outs themselves as, I don't want to say this, but, like, you know, a less skilled player, because, like, they're not up with the times, so to speak. And then they get hit with the same, oh, it's a skill issue, here's your clown award and all that stuff, and then I don't know, just get laughed off the platform into obscurity. Like, I just don't get it. What is crazy to me is I don't think I've seen a single person yet who has come in, had such, like, bombastic takes, and then has their mind changed and their viewpoint on Yu-Gi-Oh changed as a whole by interacting with people on the Steam discussions. I don't think I've seen that at all, and I think it's mainly because they hold this belief that Yu-Gi-Oh is still what it was, you know, 20 years ago, and that everybody who plays it how it currently is in the wrong. Combo decks, like, shouldn't exist, for example. Like, it's absurd. The bombastic side-eye. What is that? Then they'll say that they don't care what people think, but yet come on these forums constantly trying to argue they're right. The guy can't even use objectively correctly. You think he cares what other people's opinions are? Is his head, in his head, he's right regardless. This is why he'll never, like, change his, like, viewpoint at all. Dude, Buttersnuffs, could you imagine if they make a new Tag Force game? Like, just in general? What if they did that? Actually, what? Oh no, they couldn't do this because they did it with Duel Links. Duel Links was kind of the boomer bait, where it was kind of all, like, anime-ish with the skills and stuff like that, and it started off with just the first stuff. Hang on.
I am back from my friends. I watched
KBJ, what kind of anime is that also? How's it going? The TTS guy's having a fucking tough time with this. Just monkeys with playground decks. Oh yeah, right, you can fight NPCs in Duel Links. I forgot about that. But it was like a soft reboot for the series where you'd have these, like, shitty monsters in the first iteration of Duel Links, and I'm sure all the boomers were so happy about that. So hard. But no, it's like, I don't think they could do that again, and I'm sure people would wise up to the fact, like, if Konami were to release a Duel Monsters style game, it would come out, people would be like, oh, I can't wait for XYZs to get added to this. And while the boomers would be happy, they'll be like, oh man, we can only play this for like 2 years, and then suddenly everything's gonna be synchro as XYZs and Links. Like, shit, we can't can't live with that, all right? But I wouldn't be opposed to if Konami did make a, not necessarily single player focused, but because Tag Force, you know, I would say is kind of single player, but does have like online functionality where you can make a duel room and stuff like that with your friends. It would be neat to have a single player game like Tag Force with that like online functionality on a modern device, like, I don't know, fucking PlayStation or Xbox or PC or something. Just something. Isn't allowed anymore? Azurai, I'd beg to differ, alright? PPSSPP does allow for online play. It's online to me, alright? Duel Links level NPCs. Like, I want to play more Tag Force, but I don't want to pick on the same NPCs because I need cards. No, Azurai, K-Trix is in fucking another part of Australia and I'm playing with him. That's not local play. Oh, unless you mean just because we're part of the same country, right? It's on the high seas. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. Sorry, Garbage has a rebuttal to this.
Reported for insults.
Alright, where's the insults? Apparently he didn't get banned because the post is still up, but whatever.
Try again, but this time with less assumptions and more truths. For example, this guy is objectively correct about everything he said about the game, and the game is not free of criticism. Attention is the last thing on his mind, and he is a bastard to all things good and wants...
This is... okay. This is an interesting self-report to an insight of what this guy thinks of himself. Garbage, in the future, never ever ever do this again, okay? Just as a thought. But this is very interesting to see what you think other people should think of you as. Just saying. Why is he sucking his own cock in front of everyone? Buttersnuff's like, I can't believe you just told it like it is. My goodness. Then say it has online. Goddamn is alright, goddamn. Does it put for players? Actually, see, Tom, interesting. It doesn't require the PPSSPP like base server that, you know, is with the emulator. It doesn't actually require port forwarding. I thought it did. It actually doesn't. I was fully expecting to port forward for the emulator, but you don't have to, unless you want a direct connection, which you can do, but it's just easier without it.
Exclamation mark sugar, how do I cut KBJ's Mikankos?
Oh, dear viewer, take it from Sugar. It's not about cucking anything or anyone.
Yeah, you don't want to cuck
Showing
anyone.
some
I
charm and a
understand.
few
I
water
understand.
type spells usually does the trick. I don't know about this KBJ's Nikonko thing, but remember,
This one's
you shouldn't
Pikanko
stir the
things.
pot unless you're ready
I'm
for the
yeah,
steam.
but I'm surprised that
As for
actually
Zerai,
works.
Unfortunately, his actions are his own. So, try not to get your knickers.
Oh, it does it automatically.
Revenge,
Okay,
alright?
that makes sense. That makes sense. Akuma, cute. Point out the insult. All right, let's see the insult.
Ilk.
Yeah, there's a lot of you people that come in here saying that the game is bad because you don't know how to play the game.
They want attention.
You do want attention. There's a thread where you literally were upset that people were taking attention away from you.
They believe they are holier than thou. You literally, in your own quote from this own thing. They can't use objectively correctly.
Dude, this could go on forever. But like, do we have to go back to the threads where you didn't use objectively correctly like multiple times?
None of these are true statements and are insults at best.
Yeah, all right, mate. I see how it is. Is there anyone online? Well, Zora, you have to like have friends if there's anyone online, all right? You gotta just like get some other people on there. Add this and earn. Okay, bitch, is that your like gooning earn? Why do you have an earn? Is that the goon machine? Earn. Oh my god. All the public servers, go for it, Seo Tom. I actually wonder if people do play, because I know there's a whole community for Citra's Monster Hunter games. Mainly because, you know, it's difficult to play for Ultimate now without using Citra. And there is a whole community dedicated to playing Citra. Oh, sorry, Monster Hunter 4 on Citra specifically. So those servers are popping off constantly. Like Squidward's hopes and dreams. Hold on, let me grab this. Oh, it's already been added. Well, fuck. What does this feature even do? I think it, well, I can't technically see it because I'm using a different chat window, but on Twitch, I'm assuming it's because instead of adding somebody, you can pay points and the streamer will notice your chat. I think that's what it's for. Oh my god, I like that he rebutted all of these. That's fantastic. It's in your hands to fix it. Ilk. Type or kind, i.e. the people that come into this forum just to complain, not an insult. Observation. Next. You do want attention, otherwise you wouldn't have made such a thread. Next. Again, observation. You're coming onto a forum telling people to uninstall from a moral standpoint. Next. You objectively do not use the word correctly. Next. All true statements, none of them insults. Try again. Oh, we got a clan award for this one.
None of them are true, though. You're assuming the position. Don't bore me with saying nah, like you can read minds. I use the word objectively correctly, whether you like it or not. Don't bore me ever again like this.
This poor guy. They are. And none of them insults. Abusing the report system because you don't like what somebody said, it doesn't make them an insult. It's not a nuh-uh. Your actions speak for you. You do not. We've been through this. Objectively does not get used from a position of opinion, which is what you've been doing. It is something that can only be used in regards to something that is objective, i.e. the sun is a star. I'm glad he used this and not Zephyr's like the sky is blue, because that was a fucking thing. I swear to God, the urn is added. But I don't see the urn in chat. What the fuck? It's like an invisible urn. The sun is a planet. I guess you can say that. You can land on it. You can walk around, assuming you're immune to heat. Needs a refresh. That's too much effort.
A mere highlight is not enough for me. I must be heard from all directions, all lands, across the entire globe. My words must flow through the average person's mind.
Sometimes just fucks up. Twitch do be like that.
My word is the objective.
I'll just believe the gooning urn is there.
Truly garbage.
The lobster. Oh my god. Sorry, it's done. When most of your statements of objective coincide with your personal opinion, of which most are subjective, that doesn't make it objective. Angel Ward, welcome to the stream as well. Snarky comeback. How's it going? Welcome to the deep dive onto garbage. Literal Oscar the Grouch.
What you're doing is a giant duh. These are the conclusions I drew by leaving over the point entirely. It is objectively intelligent to uninstall Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel because Konami doesn't care about balance. I used it again. Correctly.
It's just a flavor word now. He just likes using the word objectively.
Go to another thread and defend a corporation there.
Sweet merciful Poseidon, that's a loaded question. Intrahen_Ty777.
Oh my god. KBJ, I didn't know you liked Makanko so much.
What is KBJ even doing with Makankori Hime? If he continues this, I swear by my fairy wings, I'll soak him with my water spell.
This is really
Just
dumb.
like
Doofus, I'm surprised you're still here. This is interesting.
But hey, to each
This
their
is
own,
just
right?
a back and forth.
Just make sure he
It's like
doesn't mess
nobody
with my
else in this
mantra.
room. What the fuck? Once again, you're not using it correctly. This is not debatable, period. In your opinion, it is smart to do so. That does not make it objectively smart to do so. By your own logic, you just insulted me because you assume I'm defending Konami. I'm not. I'm tired of seeing the same people saying the same thing every day, people who claim to hate the game. Yet you people show up daily to complain about something you're not happy with, then get mad when not everybody agrees with you. He's using a word. I know, I can't believe it, Angelwood. I can't believe it. I don't think Garbage can face reality. He's just at odds with himself. It's 9 p.m. Maybe 9 p.m. where you are, alright? It's lunch breaks. Papa Shackles. Oh my god.
Too bad corporate criticism is more valid than corporate defense. Stop defending corporations and start going after them for bad decision making.
Alright. Garbage, you're gonna raise an army for this? Gonna get your pitchforks and torches out? Brother, I hate to be that guy, but you made a post saying not to feed the troll, then proceed to feed the troll. I know it's frustrating to see the same childish nonsense over and over, but trying to reason with somebody infamous for ignoring reason isn't going to be a fruitful adventure. Thank you, Papa Shackles. Believe me, I know. I read his last reply and thought that myself. I made a comment because I knew this happens, but did it anyway. Ah, impulses. It's high noon right now. I mean, it's definitely an upside down kind of noon. Is it right or wrong? Oh, wait, it came back? Hold on. Listen.
Or, hear me out. Just
Stop telling people to uninstall the game, bro.
Hear me out. Just uninstall the game because Konami are bad at balancing, and this thread shouldn't have been controversial, and everyone should have been on board.
Yeah, why isn't everybody uninstalling the game with me? What is going on? I thought I made a pretty good objective point by saying that people should uninstall the game. And no one's doing it. What? Papa Shackles, that's your objective opinion, alright? And you're free to go and use it. My fucking god. I enjoy the game, so I won't. Yeah, that's the right answer. Enjoy Solitaire. The dude, Garbage, you're the only one complaining about Solitaire here. It's a game. Come on, man. Ms. Punkdex.
You'll face a base Dyna player soon enough.
Reported for insult. I can't believe there's no way he's actually going around reporting people for stuff like that. Surely not. Surely not. Get on Garbage's arc. I wish I could just like message Garbage, be like, bro, I uninstalled Master Duel. Can we be friends? I just found your objective opinions to be total fact. It's crazy. Fucking dies of cringe. Oh my god. Whoa, wait. There's other people coming in. Whoa, who's this?
How did this get completely ignored?
Jesus, dude. If you're not just acting a character for the sake of trolling, you come off as horrendously insecure whenever whenever anybody disagrees with you. All these threads to constantly draw attention to how much you don't want to be here or play the game, yet you keep coming back and make them. Trying so hard to convince people that they aren't enjoying the game they're playing, acting so over the top in pretending that your opinions are somehow more valid than everybody else's, or that saying that things are one way will magically make them true. It all reminds me of that stupid meme from years back, where the guy is getting angry and yelling people to stop having fun, while they all ignore him. I mean, Garbage is a bit of a boomer, so wouldn't be surprised. Couldn't even edge to this. The mods weren't working for me. I couldn't get the booby cards.
Lamau, this is what it ended with? Lamau! Bro, just admit the game's bad rather than projecting all this nonsense. What?
We only play Solitaire. I think Papa Shackles brought up a point. This is another thread that Sanyo was in, but like there's a difference between like a combo deck and then straight up Solitaire. Saying that something like I guess Snake Eyes as Solitaire is a little disingenuous what Snake Eyes players try to do versus an Exodia deck which just draws cards just to get Exodia. That might be more Solitaire related, or an FTK. Well, I guess an FTK might be a little different. I guess it depends though. Alright, I guess you have a point there, Papa Shackles. I guess you have a point. This is a troll account? This might be a troll account. The thing is though, Garbage has done like... He's gone on to do like... Stranger Things. Alright. It's all just like... Oh, hang on. Oh, no, this is still the same thread. I don't think he came back to Master Duel. I think that was it. He uninstalled the game and that was it. Oh my god. Still on old PCs. To this day, I still don't know how to actually play Solitaire. Solitaire and Minesweeper. I'll never get it. I'm also surprised he actually played like other games. Bro's a real gamer. Oh my god. Although, I guess he just does like... Wait. How? Oh, okay. Support. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's right. The Forbidden One card is coming out. Or the Forbidden... the Forbidden something is coming out. Yappa, welcome to the stream. So this board is super cool. I wonder what it's gonna do. I like the animations. The win animation where like all the cards like fall down and it like stacks on top of each other. God. Those are the days. Actually really cool. Oh damn. The Google Chrome game. the jumping dinosaur. Fucking hell. Alright, there's another person who I'm curious about, because Chloe showed me this one too, and while this one does feature Sanyo, and it has a shitload of comments, alright, there's another particularly interesting person. I'll point them out and then I'll get into it. I just want to know when it started. This guy, this person, seems to have become like the central focus of attention, so... This is an old post, by the way, like super old. Lining up to scale itself. Why? I don't know. There's that normal monster that's considered a Millennium card, but it's just a normal monster. I don't know what's to go with that or how that's used in any of the decks. Maybe it's just a weird coincidence that it's treated as a Millennium card. That's just like an anime thing and they just kept it in, I guess. Fucking hell. Oh, the Exiled. I forgot about the Exiled stuff too. I haven't seen any of those yet. The Exiled cards. Because I just heard about those the other day. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. Until now. Oh, okay. That's what it is. Sorry. More than 90% of players have left Master Duels. Over 90% of players have quit the game? What are some suggestions for Konami to save this game? It's... At this point, I don't know what day Master Duel released, but the game has been out for like... I'm assuming a couple months or so. Because it came out in 2022. So... Surely it hasn't aged that much. Can we infer that TCG OCG card game actually losing a lot of players as well? I don't think this is comparable. This is probably very outdated now. Especially considering that other thread from Sanyo talked about how many players are in the game, and there's like 9 million or so. Like, there's still a lot of people playing consistently off Steam. Make this to stick up. No, because it had like I'm assuming people were very excited for a new Yu-Gi-Oh game at launch, and then when it came out, people didn't like it and then stopped playing. I mean, that's it. It's just a free-to-play game, so wouldn't be surprised. It's the #1 grossing card game right now. Is that actually true in comparison to other card games like Magic the Gathering and Pokemon and stuff? Well, I guess in terms of video game wise, I guess the Pokemon TCG doesn't really make, or Pokemon TCG doesn't really make any money, I guess. The long-term player count. Oh yeah, true. Grand promoter himself. Oh damn. Interesting. Schedules of handlers complained about. Okay, yeah. Valid. Okay, so how did this devolve into that one guy getting clowned on? I'm also surprised that there are so many familiar names here, despite this being like one of the first posts to the thread. When games, especially... Oh, sorry, hang on.
When games, especially online service games, don't have content, they die. Don't listen to the delude here. Master Duel is an empty game. Events are bad and far apart. Solo mode is a joke. There aren't any other modes. Cards are missing and balancing isn't here yet. Araneos is missing. He still hasn't come into the game yet. I wonder if they're going to drop him. We won't talk about timer abusers that make this game feel like watching Let's Plays, by the way. Biggest joke in this thread. Hearthstone is rigged, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Isn't? Lol. Oh, speaking of time wasters, before the stream, I was doing some more Yubel stuff, and holy shit, there's a couple of salty people out there I've noticed when it comes to Yubel. This wasn't happening when I was playing Heroes, but suddenly I make the switch to Yubel, and like, now people are waiting the timer out? What's going on? I finally understand what everyone's talking about in the Steam discussions, when people are just waiting out the timer. It's finally happened to me. I'm like, I'm sorry, bro, you can't attack into my Yubel? Well, shit, man. I guess we're just gonna wait the 3 minutes. The gecko. Oh, the gecko stuff. Supreme King of the Soul Archetypes. Oh. Oh, that's right, CEO. Yeah. Well, there is that. Oh, there's a new one coming out. I'm curious what that's going to be like. So I'll have to wait for that, though. Yeah, Angel World. I'm so lucky that the game, the fucking card game doesn't reflect, or the Master doesn't reflect how expensive the cards are in real life. Because KBJ showed me how pricey that one Loving Defender was. I'm like, Jesus. The Yubel cards are probably fucking insane. How do I play against Yubel? Oh yeah, I saw that. Hang on. That was, I gotta close some of these fucking threads. Surely that wasn't the fucking, like, Admiral one, right? Hang on. What is this? People are still talking about it. Hold on. With the cancer meta deck. Fuck the tryhard. So, dude, I just like Yubel from GX, please. It's no different to Dark Magician. That's probably, it's probably a bit further back, but I remember seeing that poster talking about Angel Ward. Running a good deck around it. There are definitely still ways to stop Yubel, like a good well-timed cold buy kind of ruins everything. Wow. It is interesting. People really don't like how meta Yubel has become, but I like it, especially when my only other option is like, well, in terms of like, I guess tier 0 stuff, Snake Eyes is up there, and I'm like, well, I don't like Snake Eyes, but I really like Yubel. That's just personal preference at that point. Very high attack. It's an animated. Could you imagine if, like, when Dark Magician came out, like, it was as strong as Yubel is now? Like, the Dark Magician, like, support cards and stuff. Like, holy fuck. That'd be nuts. It's not overly expensive. That's fair, Angel Ward. That's fair.
Genuinely curious what's in the Supreme Darkness pack though later this year. Because I'm if there's hero support in there, and it might be evil heroes, and that's what I'm praying for. Part of me doesn't want them to be like super busted, but I also want them to like work with Yubel in some capacity, because that would be kind of neat. Anyway, okay, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh is totally rigged. So how did this like get down? And yet, you're still here.
Of course. It's not worth it to go back to Duel Links now that it's ruined, so I'm stuck here if I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
But how is this any better than Duel Links? I thought Duel Links at the time... Oh no. Duel Links at the time was probably the same as... Wait, Duel Links had pendulums, didn't it? How the fuck did that work on the tiny board? You'd have one spell and trap card. That'd be silly. Fuck. So basically, you're just gonna do nothing and whine about Yu-Gi-Oh while still playing Yu-Gi-Oh instead of just leaving and playing older stuff. You know, like Tag Force. Tag Force exists. Let's get along great. I have not heard these other two names before. Will Smithrow. Who? Who? That was their name before? Interesting. Tag Force is good. Tag Force is a lot of fun. I miss having tag duels. I'm actually surprised that tag duels are like a major thing back in the old Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, it's been a thing for a while. I wonder if they just don't have it in Master Duel because A, it'd be too hard to program, and B, like, there's a lot of ruling issues with some of the more modern cards when it comes to multiple player interaction. With more modern cards. The newest one, I believe, is Tag Force Special, but that's not released outside of Japan. There is a fan translation, but I don't know if it's like good or not. Apparently that's only up to pendulums, Arc V, essentially. I'm gonna play with modern decks. I mean, okay, that's actually a good point, because I wonder if Master Duel's AI card, like the Master Duel AI story mode decks are, I say story mode like it's the solo mode. I wonder if that's why there's no advanced deck types in there, and it's all kind of old single archetype stuff. Like you're not going to be seeing Viscous Starfrost in the solo mode like ever. So I wonder if it's because it's too complicated for the AI to be programmed to do. Yes, Papa Shackles, I believe that's the one, because Azurai was talking about how shit the translation was in it, but that's I think that's what it is, yes.
Oh, I've made my complaints to Konami, not that it matters.
Did you leave a bad review? Is that what you did?
That's the reason for the forums. Talk about the game, its positives and negatives. Don't try to be a smartass, because you're on the low end, sorry, you're on the low of the first department.
Alright, you can censor this, by the way, that's okay. Content Man complains, what a novel one-heard concept. This is, I'm also wondering when they changed the name. This is only 2 years ago. This is basically just a massive contradiction, as you have no history of positives. You do nothing but whine about the game, just like you did in the Duel Links forums. I have not looked at the Duel Links forums, and I can only imagine how, like, oh, surely it's not as bad, right? Surely it's not as bad. I think Master Duel attracts more people than Duel Links does. And I feel like there's less to complain in Duel Links. There's some problems.
The only gripe I had with Duel Links was the shuffling algorithm and some ban lists at the shuffling algorithm, eh? Which I have here as well, because I believe it's the same one. So stop talking BS without evidence. What is your purpose here then? You enjoy this masterpiece of a game, so you should be playing it, right?
Are you not, Death Dweller? What shall speak to that? Oh yeah, I actually did that's the reason why I downloaded Duel Links again, was to try Rush Duels and see what it was all about. Interesting concept. Interesting concept. I have no clue how to make a Rush Duel deck. But I like the idea that you can just play your whole hand and then draw your whole hand and then play your whole hand, and it's just like that. That's how you do it. I'm just interested in the fucking Rush Duel hero cards. Cause seeing Burst Wingman, that stuff's pretty cool. Playing it right. Dude, you said the matchmaking, deck RNG, boxes, and so on was rigged. You clearly had a gripe with Duel Links entirely. And... oh, sorry. And if you want evidence, go back to your post history. It's basically all you ever wanted to comment about on that forum. As for my purpose, it is to respond to BS like what you make, or people who need genuine questions answered. Roll duplicates. Angel, what are the chances of that? Oh my god. Oh yeah, I did end up... I haven't used it yet because Catrix hasn't visited, but like, I did end up fixing my old hero deck, and holy shit, that guy from earlier, the garbage guy, and Sanyo, and Zephyr, and all that stuff, I wish they saw me fucking about with that deck, because knowing what I was using in that deck is the most, like, ridiculous shit ever. Like, I even blew myself away with, like, why do I have Swamp Man in the deck? Like, when was I ever actually using Swamp Man? No one uses Swamp Man. No one uses Ocean either. My god. Oh, I actually never checked. Oh, it's not in the thing now, but I need to check if Tempest was actually once per turn or not. Because Duel Links blew my fucking mind with that. Take runs the game. Just responding to this one person. This is just a back and forth. Everybody else around these two individuals don't exist.
In other words, rigged. Didn't complain about events, lack of content, pay to win, etc.
Still whining.
We need the code Konami has to do with accuracy. We don't have proof. We have evidence that it isn't random.
Now, I know Papa Shekels did the work about, like, you know, seeing card rates or card oddity rates in your hand. If you just take two duels out of context and say, oh, it's rigged. Yeah, getting called by in the first turn, like in my own hand going second, is a bit of a coincidence, don't you think? But that's two duels out of, like, I don't know, however many, because I wasn't keeping track. All right, just back to back, a bit coincidental, okay? Or non-binary, or getting Humpy's Feather Duster on the first turn, it being a one-of in the deck, going second. Like, maybe there is an algorithm behind that where if you choose to go second or have been picked to go second by your opponent, you are given cards that may benefit you in a going second circumstance, or that just doesn't happen at all and it's complete bias. Who knows? Who really knows? Evidence for me is that we can't change the order of the cards in the deck editor, for example, as it uses for the shuffling. This has been backed up in videos on YouTube with hundreds of tries. Yo, Death Dweller, there was a cool guy I versed earlier today. This was not on stream, by the way, but he used the Servant Souls card from Dark Magician to put a card on top of his deck. He then used another one of those to put another card on top of his deck, and then drew two cards with the assumption that the previous card that he put at the top of the deck wasn't shuffled back into the deck. Mind-blowing. It was peak schizo hours. Every day, I think it just devolves more. Well, actually, I don't know if it devolves more. It still gets... I mean, where did this guy come from? Oh, I guess Duel Links, actually. He's answered that for me. Suppose that doesn't surprise me. I guess originally they would have come from Reddit, surely. Because I think, before Yu-Gi-Oh! Even came to Steam in general, I imagine that's where the majority of players were at. So whining.
Can we do anything else? Konami doesn't open forums to for complaints.
Yeah, I wonder why.
They have the policy of, we don't ever reply to criticism. Who are you and the other degenerates in here to tell us what we will talk about? The majority has a problem with the game, and that's why they left. What do you offer it here? White knighting on company stead. It's always defending the company. It's not that the game is actually, like, kind of good. Like, it's always defending the company. That is true, Angel Ward. That's why I feel there's gotta be something, alright? There's gotta be something. But, tracking, like, if you tracked an even number of duels, there's a good chance that
it's random, but like it's like, I don't know, it's also the fact that your opponent is not the same person every single time. Well, unless you're playing in a duel room, in which case it might be interesting to track things in a duel room, but that's a lot of effort. Because your opponent, let's say, okay, hypothetically, if the game is being like shifted in balance for you, like, okay, let's say in one duel you drew 3 ashes on your first hand. Okay, you got 3 ash blossoms. In your next duel, you will not get 3 ash blossoms in your hand. Instead, you'll get something else, okay? But your opponent, who may be on the odd end of the spectrum, who in their previous duel drew 3 ashes, sorry, it didn't draw 3 ashes, so now they're going to draw 3 ashes, they'll ash you, okay? You quit that duel, you do another duel, and you get matched with another opponent who, in their previous duel, got 3 ashes, I keep fucking it up, didn't get 3 ashes, so in the duel against you, they're going to get their ash again, so you get ashed again. And then it feels a bit imbalanced that you keep getting ashed every single duel. But that's just the nature of the game. It's not because your deck's not getting shuffled correctly. And you cannot. I mean, this goes also, I'm surprised Garbage never made this comment as well, but combo decks do rely a lot more on consistency. Instead of drawing the out, a combo deck would rather have the out for when they need it, like a monster negate before their 5th summon, or a way to remove spell and trap cards through monster effects that they can search and summon onto the field. He never brought that up because playing something that isn't like that, or doesn't summon more than like 3 or 4 times, usually would have a harder time at trying to remove cards off the field, like back row cards, for example, or just monster effects in general. But I'm honestly surprised he never brought that up. He did, oh no, there was somebody else that mentioned it from me the other day. That was Sanyo that did it, where he was talking about people need to rely on monster effects more and not just spell and trap cards. That was what it was. So crazy how many people can have like such different opinions and they're all wrong. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But they're all objectively correct in their own way. Sorry, white knighting for the company. Right. A whole bunch of stuff happened. How did Duel come back to this? What did he do? Part of the majority complained about the game not being the Yu-Gi-Oh they knew. Part of the majority complained about people doing basic combo setups. Part of the majority just played the game to see if they liked it because it's free. Part of the majority got to max rank and then left to do other stuff because other reasons. The majority doesn't represent anything, but how much left the game. They all have reasons, either justified or unjustified. But they somehow managed to just leave, whereas you do nothing but whine and refuse to leave, even though you clearly do not enjoy or really care about the game. How do you refute this?
So, the majority has problems with the game, equals game isn't where it should be.
That's what you took away from this? That's what you took away from this, okay.
What's more to discuss? You prefer us to move on or stop playing also. Sorry. You prefer us to move on or stop playing.
Break.
Also, the game should have you and the other 3 here playing with each other.
What? Who are the other 3? What? See, I'm very confused.
True, we don't achieve anything in these forums, but that's on Konami for not caring to actually listen in any platform.
Here we go again, simply, I'm catching up on the other ones I didn't do last night. My goodness, his 3 alter egos. What I assume is that if he's in one majority of this, he's talking about the other 3? Why should they be playing with each other? You don't, what? Everybody has their own reasons to stop playing Master Duel. Not that they should be kept here, held against their will by Konami to continue playing. It's objectively dead. This should all just be schizos. Should be. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, yeah. Wait, then why is he here? Whatever. People like you. I don't care what fanboys have to say. Alright. Okay. It's okay. The majority of the complaints are hand traps. I'm gonna get 20-minute turns. Oh, it increased by 5 minutes. Thank you, Gridora. It's going up by 5 minutes now. Next year it'll be 25 minutes. Oh my god. Net decking. Funny enough, all those complaints are always from Yugi boomers, ultra casual players, playground Yu-Gi-Oh players, and people who have zero experience in playing at IRL events, being YCS, nationals, regionals, YCQs, locals, etc. This is actually an incredibly accurate statement. This could be considered objectively correct, by the way, because my opinion on the game before, well, a couple years ago, because I never actually went to any tournament focused place. I never played at locals, I never did any of that stuff. I just played with friends, and that was it. So obviously, when I get like blasted with modern Yu-Gi-Oh, it's like, holy shit, this game sucks. Because I can't play. And then that's it, and then move on. But after, you know, learning how to play the game and coming back, wow, the game's actually kind of fun. Crazy how that is. Absolutely crazy. It would explain why I kept losing against my friends all those other times as well. +5. I want to know how long Death Dweller's turns take. That's important. Well, hang on. How many?
You have 3,000 hours in the game?
Excuse me? All right. I'm sure all of these comments aged very well. Okay. You barely see anyone that's played from maybe 2017, 2020, 2005 have any complaints about today's game. It's always from people that only play the game during recess or at a friend's house.
Well, I've been playing since 2002 non-stop, though, so don't try putting tags on me.
I'm sure, Death Dweller, you are a fucking pro gamer. That is very impressive. Why should Konami listen to you and the others? You all have invalid criticism.
I fucking hate these meta sheep and their 15-minute turns. They just sit there for 20 minutes playing solitaire with themselves, summon 60 monsters and negating everything I do. Then after 25 minutes I'm left bored of Omni negates. I can't believe I waste 30 minutes of my life playing against these meta slaves just to not get a chance to play, then have to wait 35 minutes again the next time.
That fucking kills me. I just like the... So, okay. Oh man, Sanyu didn't do this. If only Garbage actually just randomly changed the timing interval, like every so often. Like, I think what it reminds me of, and this is gonna be funny to say, but like, it reminds me of like, what was his name? Little Knuckles' fucking Sonic Harem, where during any of his like random ass long-winded chapters, it would just be a random interval of numbers or a random time integer for some reason, like, oh, 13 seconds, 17.5 minutes. Like an hour and a half plus 3 seconds. Like such interestingly, like interesting time integers for various parts. I don't think anyone's brought that up yet, but if you combined how long turns take from everybody else, the game lasts like a year. Like I can't believe people can play for this long. Actually, no wonder why Death Duel has been playing for 3,000 hours. He's probably only gotten like 2 or 3 turns in. Fucking Christ. Games just take forever these days. This is about basic whining. Even now, some dude is whining about net decking being an issue, as though this is somehow valid criticism. Ignoring the Death Dweller right now, Detsia out here fucking talking about net decking. Very accurate statement. I can't just surrender. That'll disrespect my opponent. I have to keep watching their plays. Buy it out of curiosity. I'm surprised it's Missouri and not Ohio. But, I mean, I've never been to Missouri, so interesting. I don't even know what happens there. Whoa, hold on. Did you reply to this? Oh, he did not reply to this. Okay, fanboy, letter format. everything your age. You're actually the first person I've met that's played this long and cries a lot. You're still part of the problems cycle of this game. Continue to support it and still hate it. Oh, wow. Sealed events would be nice. Oh, sealed events would be really cool. That would remind me of those, like, there was actually one local I did go to, or 1.5, I guess you could say. But one rogue got fucking stomped. But one of them was like a upcoming, like, box reveal, and like, your entry fee was like 10 packs, and you use those packs to make a deck, and then you use that to fight everybody, and that was kind of fun. With a limited card pool, yes. That is really nice. But I don't think Master will ever do something like that. It would be amazing, though. It would be amazing. Wait, hang on. Here, since I got the green Konami cares, that's what you try and comprehend. People who didn't like the game left it long time ago. People who did like it kept supporting it, and Konami followed that money. In the last few years, the IRL kept growing to the point that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is like this today because there's players who like it, and like this, and are supporting it.
Dude, are you mental or something?
This is quite the reaction.
You got the greed? I don't give a redacted about the IRL game, or what it is you do in Yu-Gi-Oh!
Why are you here? Like, why do you exist in this forum thread right now?
I'm talking about an online video game I'm playing and having problems with, as many others do. Keep off your high horse. Damn, the man-child's in here. We want better gaming experience. Not you and others patronizing what or how we should play.
Shut the redacted up. Alright, Death Dweller. Alright. Seal play. Speed duel boxes. That's... Oh, right. I forgot that they sort of rebooted the real TCG with the speed duel cards. I haven't seen any of those, but I've heard about them. Oh my god, Angel Wood. If I knew about that, that would have been fun to do, because back in the day, I had like a whole bunch of leftover cards, but nothing to do with them. Recently, I ended up just giving them to K-Trix so we could just sell them for whatever reason. But that would have been really cool, just put like, make like fake booster packs and like, or well, like bundles of cards and like given to people, just like randomly shuffled them and stuff. Because there's some interesting cards in there. Could have done something. Was it somebody to play with? Oh no, Pumper Shekels. I would, oh well. I've never tried IRL speed dueling. I haven't tried it before. Seems neat though. Seems neat. I've never done it. The most I've gotten to speed dueling is Duel Links by far. Like that's it. And that was old Duel Links too. Not recent Duel Links. So I still hate it. Cause oh my god.
Cause we didn't have to wait half a freaking hour to get to play.
30 minutes now. 30 minutes now. First it was 20, now it's 30 minutes. Death Dweller, you're exactly the stereotype of person I want to exist. Please.
Neither. We had rigging problems in older online games. That's why. I'm talking about the
what the fuck is the CCG? What? Not the IRL. Do you mean like the video game, the video card game? Oh, computer card game. Okay. Gee, why do you abbreviate a CCG? What the fuck? This is meta. Oh my god. That normal summon beatdown though. We're trying to suppress the truth. The first turn is always 30 minutes. It's always 30 minutes. Pokemon calls it CCG. Interesting. Oh, okay. Make your own groups. This is actually a good solution to Death Dweller right now. Just play with friends, alright? For the game experience, I need fun as a reversal. Yeah.
Yeah, only that small 90% of players that's left. You're in the minority.
Get over with it. Yeah. Was there an actual like numbered statistic of how many people were still playing? Because like
The fact that there are 9 million players right now on just Master Duel in general, not Steam, just Master Duel, is like absolutely insane. If there were 90% more players before that, like, oh yeah, that's the minority, bro. Fucking hell. It's CCG. I'm sure it's just a Death Duel thing. Maybe he'll elaborate in the future. You mean a dual nexus, which only 10 seconds and then complain. You can set your timer to 10 seconds in those? Oh my god. That'd be insane.
So you want me to support an unofficial game instead of the official?
Right. Why, Death Duel, why are you here? There are outlets for how you want to play the game your way. Just go do that. Just go do that. You don't have to be here. It's okay. Once Konami didn't notice them. Oh wow. Actually, Tunnel Sharks, you're pointing it out. Interesting. Do you have proof that if the game was what you wanted it to be, those players would have stayed? Stayed? Here's the fun fact. If they truly enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh!, they would have made the effort to play with other like-minded individuals. Yet, they didn't. Why? Interesting question, isn't it? Why aren't the Yu-Gi boomers making groups and play among themselves? This is a good question for the ages. Why is that? Even with the old quests, you'd only need 2 wins in ranked to get all the daily gems. So, making a half-decent deck, especially for those only stay in silver and gold people. And they wouldn't need to bother with ranked more than those 2 daily wins. So so that excuse doesn't fly. The fact of the matter is, a lot of people joined to try the game. It wasn't what they wanted and left, like people do for a lot of games. Papa Shekels, it sounds like he has 2 personalities. It's a bit odd to say that you don't, like, you want to play an actual, like, probably decent Yu-Gi-Oh game, but you're not going to play something that's unofficial, not supported by Konami, but also hate Konami at the same time. How? How? Oh, hang on. No, Rush Duel is in, no, it's not actually. Rush Duel is in OCG, right? They haven't released the cards outside of Japan, have they? Like, I mean, I don't know the actual size of the cards, if they're bigger or, like, not as big as the fucking actual Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but, the polymerization that's in Rush Duels with the 2 hero cards on it, like fucking Percentatrix and Avian, that is nice. I would love that. That is a nice poly alt art. Objective schizophrenia. It is OCG only. Interesting. That's weird that they let you play it in Duel Links then. But I guess that is a good way to play it. Alright, Spring True doesn't correct.
The doesn't care about Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably goes to people trying to persuade other people to go to unofficial platforms. Just play the game, bro.
Oh my god. If you don't want to, shut up and don't complain. Summoning Luster Dragon and setting Sakuretsu armor is no longer an optimal strategy, even though it never was. Optimize your deck more, and shut the redacted up. Damn, Gridora. Fucking laying it like it is. I don't really care about Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, this was from CC.
I want the game to be a game. Is it not a game right now?
Is it not? Is the game in the room with us right now, Death Dweller? Is it here? Where is this game?
Have a regular ban list to balance the game. An honest timer. That can be absurd. And if
okay, I actually don't know what the timer was like back when the game came out. I know it got changed at some point to be 300 seconds, but I don't know when that happened. Also, an honest timer. I too would like an honest timer because currently turns are taking 15, 20, 30, 25 minutes. It's never the same. It's never the same. I would like a good timer that appeals to everybody, okay? And isn't just some arbitrary number that people pull out of their ass. 8 minutes on launch? That is generously long. Okay, wow. Fucking 8 minutes. I don't think there's anything you couldn't do in 8 minutes. That's a long amount of time. An honest timer. Man, no, it wasn't 8 minutes, Papa Checos. It was 15, alright? It's 15 minutes.
That can't be absurd. And a free order card editor.
This is actually, I think Chloe made a post recently about having a practice mode, a dedicated practice mode. Something like that would be nice, because, I don't know how it's possible. I think you might be able to do it with mods, probably, I don't know. But, like, you can, or it would be nice to be able to set up and, like, what is a potential one card combo? Like, you can't figure that out unless you're able to just put the one card in your hand and the rest back into the deck. But I don't know. 80. 80 minutes. You're right. I believe that.
People want to play the game, not watch it.
This is a self-imposed issue again.
That's what video games are for. Playing them.
You are playing them, are you not? What are you doing?
What's the hard part to understand? Yu-Gi-Oh! Claims that it's fast-paced. Where is the pace if there are 20-minute
First it's half an hour. Now it's back down to 20 minutes again. Alright.
Are you guys serious?
How have you played this just backs up Gordora's post. How have you played the game since 2002, kept up with it, and still say this? I don't get it. Bro, what? What?
Well,
sorry.
when they made them, there weren't online games available.
There were. At the time, there was like Tag Force and stuff. I didn't know this, but and Legacy the Duelist existed as well, by the way, Death Dweller. Legacy the Duelist was around for a while.
And they made money out of them. Now,
sorry, hang on. I'm assuming he means this like now, or do you mean make money out of like Dueling Nexus and stuff?
Now there's a choice. I prefer to support the official games as I always had, but that doesn't mean I'll shut up and take whatever Konami throws at us.
Oh yeah, also his like time, by the way. Fucking hell. No, apparently you did shut up and you did start taking what Konami threw at you, because I haven't seen you around recently and you have been playing the game for a while, alright? Especially in Ubel format. So go on. I guess instead of retaliating. Yeah, you're right, Papa Shekels. I think the math checks out, yeah. I don't think he's reached Masters. He's barely gotten out of gold with that time limit. It's been a long season. I want to sport a game really a company you hate. Because the others don't care, they turn around and say, the actual schizo hours.
I don't hate anything. You keep saying that to prove a point that isn't really on the table.
I feel like you have said that you don't like people defending Konami, and that's basically saying you hate Konami, but alright.
I, among others, am not satisfied with how the CCG is handled. I loved Castlevania also.
Okay, what does that have to do with anything? That is a completely different game, alright? Has no bearing on this. Okay, so Konami slapped their fucking sticker on it. Konami also slapped their sticker on Metal Gear Solid. Does that mean that that's a bad game too? I mean, we're not going to talk about Metal Gear Survive, alright?
Konami redacted that up too.
I mean, well... I'm not going to bring it up, but I wonder what this guy would think of, what's that game called? It's Bloodstained? Curse of the Moon, I think is what it is. Just basically Castlevania, but not made by Konami. Like, would he play that? Castlevania card in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, there's the fucking Dracula card for the vampires, which is pretty cool. I forgot the name of the card, but he looks cool as fuck.
Should I go with the pachinko machines and be okay with it? Else the Castlevania fanboys would call me a hater.
No, you can't compare pachinko to this. You should compare like indie games that provide the same format as like Castlevania Aria of Sorrows and Symphony of the Night. That's what you should be comparing this to, not fucking pachinko.
Okay.
As for the alternative made part, what do you guys keep preaching about to other Yu-Gi-Oh players and learn to read? I said people that send other people to unofficial forums don't care, not the guys that made the unofficial platform.
Death Dweller, what the fuck? Vampire Hunter. Oh, Angelwood. I have been tempted to put Vampire Hunter in the Vampire deck because he has quote-unquote vampire in the name and would, you know, there is potential for synergy, but his entire gimmick is to fight the vampires. Like, it's like to be used against a vampire deck, not in a vampire deck, but my goodness. Lord of Shadows? I haven't heard of Lord of Shadows, actually. I have not been keeping up with, like, recent Castlevania games. Like, the last one I played was Aria of Sorrows. That's only because I think Sage got me into it for, like, a little bit and then tried to speedrun it. That's fun. It's fun for a while. It's even on Tag Force as well? Oh, damn. Inside deck. Oh, because it's like, it just says it destroys a dark card, right? It's like an Ally of Justice, almost. Like, where it just destroys the card in damage slip regardless. Vampire Mirror, trust. Trust. It's really good. It's really good. This isn't a CCG. It's a TCG/OCG. Reflecting cards you don't want. Yep. Oh man, I'm gonna have to read this, aren't I? It's handled in playing aspect. Also, you support with your wallet, so why would you think your complaints are legitimate and need to be heard? You can hate the pachinko machines all you want, but you're supporting them after all. It's the official product. Oh yeah, like, you are opening loot boxes at the end of the day. If you don't think the people who made them don't care about Yu-Gi-Oh, then why claim the people who send them there don't? When the people who actually care do send them there. This is true, because it's a good outlet for being able to play Yu-Gi-Oh without, you know, getting upset at Master Duel. Unofficial platform means nothing other than it's not made by Konami. So, you shouldn't have any problem with people being sent there and claim that others don't care about Yu-Gi-Oh. If anything, you should fully support that, considering you keep claiming you don't like how Yu-Gi-Oh is managed by Konami.
Oh my redacted god! Where is the trading in Master Duel?
Wait, are you being serious right now?
We aren't talking about IRL TCG boys for redacted sake.
I almost caught myself there.
We're in a forum about a video game that is a CCG. Last TCG was Duel Accelerator 3.
Wait, what?
Back in 2010. Wait, what?
What is that? Hold on. I got the date wrong, by the way. It's 2009, not 2010. Yu-Gi-Oh! Online series. Does he not know about Legacy of the Duelist, or am I just like... What is happening here? How does he not know about Legacy of the Duelist? What? It's a bit weird. Not gonna lie, it's a bit weird. It's a Slash instead of a Metroidvania. Oh, okay. We're all TCG boys up right now. Trade for cards. Oh yeah. This is the TCG. He's refusing to call it TCG because he can't trade cards. I mean, I would like there to be trading in Master Duel. I think that'd be pretty neat. I know the Pokemon game that's coming out is allegedly going to have trading, which is what's getting me interested for it, because if you pull a Zapdos you don't want, you can give it to somebody for their fucking Moltres or some shit. But like, that's cool. Konami could do that, but I mean, then you bring up the discussion of like, well, they're doing it for the money. Like, you can only break down cards in order to get a third of what they're actually worth.
and then you know, fucking use it to make more cards and buy more product. But whatever, that's a different topic. Oh, he means that this is the last game you could trade cards in and also be online. A bit stressful. That's for Angel Ward. Because, like, I guess I would probably be in that boat too, especially a while ago. Because let's hypothetically say before I made the Omni Hero deck, I got Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer. I was like, yo, mate, Catrix, do you want Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer for like your fucking, I don't know, Honest Neos or something? And then like, that's pretty cool. And then it dawns on me like a week later, oh wait, Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer is actually like really good, and it's like a fucking pro meta card. Like, whoops, I kind of want that back actually. Dry Fruit Loops. Nah, Dry Fruit Loops is alright. There's some good dry cereal out there, like dry Nutri-Grain. Nobody eats dry Wheat Bix though, that's just absurd. Fair share of bad trades. Oh damn. Oh right, I forgot about that, Papa Shekels. The redesigned Toucan Sam, fuck. Sorry, hold on.
Learn the difference. We talk about a Hearthstone wannabe game that fails because instead of going its own route, tries to copy the cash grab aspects of gacha games. Why'd
you put I wanna? That's fucking me up.
I wanna Yu-Gi-Oh to keep existing. Fixed, but existing. If everyone moves to unofficial platforms, this game will die.
You don't like the game. Bro.
Konami will stop bothering making online Yu-Gi-Oh games as it had from 2011 to 2017.
I'm losing my fucking mind. When did Legacy of the Duelist come out? What? You can play online, right? Like, I'm not going mad here. You can play online. What the fuck? They just not... That's a real game. What? Alright. 2020 for Link Evolution. Oh yeah, because that was the last game they made before Master Duel, I believe. I never played the Link expansion though. I played it up until like the Arc V stuff, and that was about it. Oh, true, yeah. It makes sense that Pokemon would be more into that stuff. That's why it's fresh in my mind, Papa Shekels, because I saw a thing on Air Neos recently, and I was like, oh yeah, Air Neos was in that game. Weird that it's just not around anymore. Crazy. Online is Giga dead. Well, everybody's moved to unofficial platforms, Papa Shekels. Nobody plays Legacy of the Duelist anymore. But that kind of puts a hole in this guy's statement. Did he just forget that there was a game around this time period? Alright, whatever. Anyway.
When you say people to go play something else, you doom this game and maybe a future game.
We don't know if that really will doom a future game. Also, again, like, maybe the game... Okay, maybe... Hypothetically, maybe Master Duel should have the features that these unofficial simulators have, and then maybe, alright, people will come back to it, okay? I don't... Whatever.
If everyone that has a problem leaves, what do you think will happen to Master Duel? They'll keep running it on... Sorry. They'll keep it running on service for you?
I thought you don't like the game, my guy.
We want the game fixed.
No, you want the game. Well, actually, there are some people that do want the game genuinely be better than what it currently is, but, you know.
That's all. We discussed this with the hopes that somebody from Konami will see it.
It's impossible, literally impossible.
With your logic, you shouldn't be in this thread. Leave us, the Yugi Boomers, as you guys call us, the original Gen Z redacted, rant amongst ourselves and go enjoy your game.
Leave us. Leave the Yugi Boomers in the room. We're talking. All right? Nowhere near some passing say. I can't believe they just wiped him from existence. Goddamn. I feel like it's kind of sucks because they should probably get rid of Air Hummingbird as well. But I guess he's used for storming Neos now. It's like the only thing he's used for. Okay, hold on. And what does fixed mean to you?
I've already answered this.
Have you? I read your post. I don't think you've answered this correctly.
Ban lists that balance the game. Timer fixed to prevent spamming.
To prevent spamming. Yeah, man, those fucking 15, 13, 20-minute turns. Fuck, dude.
Free card order in the editor.
Oh, right. Okay. Just an editor in general.
And more regular events wouldn't hurt.
Okay. Summon Brave Neos. he's like the fake Air Neos. But what if I want to FTK my, well, sorry, I guess OTK my opponent, because I'd have to change life points around, and then, you know, I just want to sacrifice all my life points and just summon Air Hummingbird and attack for game. Can I not do that? What is your ban list wish list? I bet there's a bunch of hand traps and omni-negates under your banned section.
Omni-negates for sure. The Duel Links model with shared ban list would work fine. Omni-negates that prevent players from playing turn 1, though. If you can set up a field to lead to omni-negate, I'm fine with it. But Rongo turn 1,
okay, this is fair. I never played Yu-Gi-Oh around the time Rongo was like a big deal, so I can understand his like pet peeve against this particular card. I don't think I'll really game any game. Yeah, okay, that's just fair. All right. I'm assuming the reason for that Papa Shekels is, well, not just for like testing decks, but also because he wants to maybe prove if the rigging is real or not. I don't know. Keep calling it a CCG, but it's a TCG OCG. Bringing this up again. Don't pull CCG out of your ass and claim this is a CCG. It was never stated as such. Fucking hell. Oh my god, he responded to this. You want the game to go... Oh, sorry. You want the game to go your way, not fixed. Just like the people who whined this wasn't their old school Yu-Gi-Oh! Or the ones who whined people are playing solitaire. You clearly don't enjoy the game. You enjoy your format. And think this... I like how the segue between this is the solitaire argument, because Garbage was also talking about that too. You clearly don't enjoy the game. You enjoy your format and think this is how Yu-Gi-Oh! Works. Then come here lecturing others and get lectured yourself. Want your boomer Yu-Gi-Oh? Go play it with others and stop coming here to whine. Very simple solution. Oh my god. Non-schizophrenic thing. Yeah, like, being upset about Rohongo is understandable, okay? Try to keep it to that. The Pro Booster Simulator? Ooh, interesting. Might have to see if Catrix is interested in that. Speaking of, I needed to play more, I think my next stream might be more Tag Force stuff at some point. Maurice, welcome to the stream as well. It's time to duel. It's time to play some solitaire. What does Death Dweller have to say in defense? What does he have? Is a Playground Yu-Gi-Oh feeling? That's pretty cool, actually. I might have... Oh, no, I don't know how old that is, because I feel like I heard about something like that a while back. But that might have just been like an Edo Pro thing.
No! You're the one pulling claims out of your ass.
Sorry, you're redacted. I don't know why this isn't censored. My goodness.
Where is the trading, I ask, again?
Just because it has... The T in TCG means trading... What does the O in OCG mean? Death Dweller. What's that stand for?
When you just collect the cards, it is a digital CCG. It also says fast-paced, but that's missing also.
You can't complain about Solitaire and then also complain that it's not fast-paced. What are you talking about? More casual format. It definitely would, like, Master Duel, in a sense, should definitely cater to, well, I say cater to, have other formats. Like, the 2010 format that they had was pretty cool, actually. I wouldn't mind having a separate game mode that was just that. The voices are angry. Infinite Forbidden is in now. What is, hang on, I saw that there's a post about that. What does Infinite Forbidden actually do? It's like, I know it's Exodia related. Oh right, oh, this is that was the pack the guy was opening the other day. Oh, that's why he was opening them. This is where all the cards are. This is all the things. Okay, interesting. That's what that was. I get it. Okay, I get it now. Fiend, yeah, that's the Fiendsmith set. Oh, that's what I was seeing the other day. Okay. Didn't help. Well, that's fair, Angel. It's quite beginner friendly. Interesting. I would like to just sneak the Exodia pieces into just any deck and just see if it happens. I mean, you never know. Most of the support. Midolchis finally get this. Oh, that's, hang on. I don't know if I've seen that. Midolchis have new support? Oh, shit. I'll be damned. Oh, and the Tenpai stuff as well. What is this card? Midolchi Tiraphrase? Oh. I'm actually surprised Midolchi gets as much support as it does. Huh. That retain package is cool. Oh, damn. Probably won't be beginner friendly. Oh, yeah. My god. Some of the price for cards these days are kind of getting a little out of control. I don't know if I'd actually play a TCG deck anymore, considering how expensive cards are. I'll still maybe buy packs every now and then. Mainly because I'm curious at the new set, but we'll see. Link 3 for a little while. Oh yeah. I know of the Midolchi combo. Like, I have the deck that does it. I haven't used it though. Mainly because I don't have the resources to craft the rest of the Midolchi cards I'm missing. That being like the spare XYZs that I haven't put in yet. One day I'll use it. One day. That was missing also.
It's a Hearthstone clone. The field design with the monsters on each side and the field paths.
This is such an old complaint saying that it is a Hearthstone clone, because it has evolved into not being Hearthstone anymore.
The main pack, the crafting, the card animation hitting the field, etc. All those came from Hearthstone. Like it or not, you're gonna disprove that also?
Why are you still playing this game?
Find me one Yu-Gi-Oh game that had those features before Hearthstone.
Fucking hell. Find me any TCG game that doesn't do that.
If you haven't played another game other than Yu-Gi-Oh, don't come here and lecturing me, boy, with claims out of the air. How is fixing a freaking timer to work as it should be? Going in my way.
You just want to have shorter turns. That is why. That's why. It's the exact reason. I'm barely missing much from it. There's like I think 2 or 3 memento cards that still aren't in yet, sadly.
Doesn't play anything like Hearthstone. I know like at the very, very, very beginning, Yu-Gi-Oh is based on Magic, but then that changed. About I think the second or third like iteration or waves of packs, and they stopped becoming like Magic. Papa Shekels, it's like, man, this game is just a Pokemon ripoff. What, you put cards down and your opponent puts a card down too? That's... God damn, it's the same game. Store crafting is great. There was somebody, I don't know if it was in one of the recent threads. It might have been one of the recent threads. Somebody was complaining that they didn't have enough, like... Hang on, was this the... Yeah, this is the one. They didn't get... No, it was Sanyo or something. Garbage or something. Somebody I read recently said it. Because, they were talking about, spending, like, a bunch of gems on, like, 50 packs, and, you know, it's a secret pack for what they wanted, and not getting the cards that they wanted for their deck. Like, my brother in Christ, you still pulled ultra rares out of that. You can still dismantle those ultra rares and make the things you want. It doesn't matter if you pulled them or not. You can still make what you want from doing it. What do you want from Senju? It's alright. Fucking hell. That's a lot of crafting points, Maurice. God damn. God damn. Because of Battle Royale. Oh, yeah. God. My goodness. Imagine trying to copyright redacted. Imagine. No one would ever do that.
What is clear to me is that you don't want those things to be fixed, because you probably suck and keep spamming Rohangos and timers alike.
What do you mean by... Okay, I'm gonna take out of context here for a minute. What do you mean by spamming timers? What do you mean? It's alright.
Else, you shouldn't have a problem with fixing a timer and let people play on their first turn instead of surrendering because they can't do anything else. What's next? Blackjack with 21 every time? Oh, what fun that would be, right?
Bro, the game is just decided by a coin flip, alright? Hongo doesn't use the timer though. No. I think what happens is your opponent who can't play anything just has to deal with the timer and just like lets the timer run out slowly in like a 30-minute duel. It's crazy. I'm through Diamond 5. Oh damn. That's pretty impressive. I'll still like jump into my dailies, but man, it is nuts to just kind of use Yubel and like win. It's crazy. My goodness. 10 like in New Vegas. Hongo is banned. Yeah, this post didn't really age very well because I guess his dream came true and Rohango did get banned, but alright. Oh my goodness.
You demand others to go out of their way to play this game.
No. Other games. Who are you responding to? This is the person that told you to go play the other Yu-Gi-Oh simulators that are out there, the fan-made ones. What are you talking about?
But you can't even comprehend the idea of fixing a simple timer or balancing the game because you have to go out of your way. Hypocrisy at its best.
I could say the same thing about this exact post.
I'm not counting this conversation with kids.
Oh, not continuing. Fuck hell. Not capitalizing stuff. This is miles at the most. Oh, yeah. Very interesting. Oh, God. He's going to respond to this, isn't he? Oh, my God. CCG is a format like the OCG, and these... what the game is. CCG is what you want to define. It is when it isn't so again. You're the one pulling it out of your ass. Lol. It's a Hearthstone clone, which is why you don't have a resource system like Hearthstone.
A free card when you go second, like Hearthstone. A way to restart your hand, like Hearthstone, etc. And this is so much of a Hearthstone clone, it has stuff like an extra deck. Yeah, that was definitely in Hearthstone. A banished zone, field zone. Thanks for admitting you don't know what a clone is. Joke's on you. I have played other games, so this line means nothing. Oh, he doesn't have the emote. That's upsetting. Because the timer doesn't need to be fixed itself. The only fix that would be needed is to prevent salt stallers from salt stalling. But that's a report feature. I'm also playing Neos Fusion right now, so I have no clue what Rohongo is gonna do for them. Okay, I can't imagine what Neos Fusion was like back then. That'd have been nuts. Because, wait, no, I think Cosmo Neos was out then, right? Cosmo Neos is like old-ish, surely. Fix the player, not the monster. Oh my god. It does? Funny thing you say that, but you're the one who has the issue with people sending others to unofficial games and replying to my comment, which had a line that stated, "Don't like it anymore? Don't like it, don't play it, or move somewhere else." What was it about learn to read you had mentioned? Like, damn. Will Smithrow or Tunnel Sharks pulling out the fucking receipts. You clearly mental kid. I didn't realize this guy was going to be a big barrel of laughs. Holy fuck. Hearthstone clone. Design and features alike. Not core gameplay. It's not a fucking clone. You mongoloid. What the fuck are you talking about? I thought it was pretty obvious by stating the exact features. But I'm guessing American. Wait, what? What does it being American have to do with it? So maybe a second time is needed here.
Hearthstone made using same engine as Master Duel. Konami just ripping up and can't defend yourself.
Don't call me a mongoloid. That's alright, I'm sorry. I'll use the word retard instead. Collective card game. Trading card game. Original card game. Oh, he's busting out the fucking definitions. Call it whatever you redacted want. Doesn't change the just call it a fucking card game, my guy, please. Doesn't change the fact that there isn't any trading in Master Duel. And I'm talking about Master Duel, not IRL Yu-Gi-Oh! Because clearly you got some reading issues wrong. The Mighty Beaver, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. I'm glad you heard me say that and decided to follow. My goodness. It's objectively true. It's the same game, my god. It's the same as Hearthstone.
Hey guys,
literally the same.
Did you know that in terms of male human and female
the fake TTS has claimed another life.
Member probably said some unhinged stuff. It may be worth looking back through the logs and seeing what's said to determine if
as for the last part, I don't even know how you compare going out of your way in terms of playing the game in a certain way to telling people to move from the game. Logic left to the chat.
Bro, the problem with that statement is the fact that he was the one telling you to go play other simulators if you don't like Master Duel. You said, oh, but you want people to continue playing Master Duel, which is the complete opposite of what he said. You just admit you were wrong. Fuck. Late August. Oh, yeah, I saw that. He's just a shitfest. I'm really curious what it's gonna be and if people are gonna be outraged by it, because it'll be quite funny. Be very funny. Oh, actually, hang on. Banless, limit is too vague. I want actual details of your train of thoughts, if any. Timer? Too vague. Do you want to reduce the timer to remove combo decks altogether? Or just make it so AFK timer triggers faster so people can't just sit there and do nothing. Free card order? The hell will this do? Alright. I like the idea Death Dweller might be Death Seer, just in disguise. Oh, sorry. What was his name again? Like, Death Sire is what he calls himself? Right, I forgot about that. Demon Smith is in. Oh! Is that... It's alright, that's not why they waited, right? Like, that's not why they waited for, like, the Infinite Forbidden to come out, is so that they can jump from, like, one engine to another.
Surely that's not right. Yeah, they did. Fuck. Probably is. I mean, it would make the most sense, but... Huh. Info equals still Demon Smith. Oh yeah, because then they can finally ban the Snake Eyes cards, or, well, limit them to be basically unplayable, and then sell more profit with the Fiendsmith cards. Goddamn. Goddamn. Every pro player needs Demon Smith. True. True. Sorry, was this? Oh, no, this is okay. Who's he gonna respond to? All right. Oh boy. Also, I can't wait to get to that one.
Hey guys, did you
Cock
know
and
that in
balls.
terms
Oh my
of male
god.
human and female Pokemon breeding, this chat member probably said
Since
someone
Pepe.
who's
Oh,
stuff.
Pepe, right.
It may be worth looking back through the logs and seeing what's said to determine
Close
if a ban is
Moon.
needed.
Oh, okay. I see Papa Juggles. Fair enough. Fucking emergency ban. There's no way. They'll keep it tier 0 forever.
Yeah, I won't go too deep. Sorry, I won't go deep in ban list. There are many things.
You can give at least one or two things. Ban list. Oh, yeah, it's true.
Just the basics. A shared ban list like Duel Links, which only allows a certain amount of semi-cards used on the negates on turn 1 shouldn't be a thing, period. But this is another discussion as to how to prevent that.
What did Baron do to this guy? Like, Omni negates, period, shouldn't be a thing turn 1. At all.
You really slipped on the banana peel this time,
Oh my
haven't
God.
you? Well, the way I see it, you've got
Slipped
two
on a banana
choices.
peel. It just happened
One,
like that,
you could
hentai, I
swing
bet. Oh
from
my
the
god.
trees, so to speak, and take responsibility for your little accident. Or 2, you could drive the wave
My
and
goodness.
hope it all just
Timer.
washes away.
Timer
Decisions.
should count
Over to
at
you,
all times
Romeo.
and not recharge.
No, you don't want it to recharge? That is a hot take, bro. Are you serious?
Currently, when an animation plays or you have connection issues, the timer stops, causing a turn to reach 20 plus minutes in real time.
20 plus now. 20 plus. It continues to rise.
Or 1 minute 30 each turn.
Plus infinite total time. Do not add infinite total time. Are you insane?
Hey guys, did you know that in terms of male human and female Pokemon breeding, this chat member probably said someone
Duel
pinched
Links.
stuff.
So
It
boss
may be
monster.
worth
Oh,
looking back
right,
through the
right.
logs and seeing what's said to determine if a ban is needed.
Card order. This is personal. I believe that
Yeah, it's just a you thing that you want.
Mastodon copied Duel Links' editor and shuffling algorithm. And I believe so it was
He wants to have this just to see if it's the algorithm or not.
uses the card order of the editor to work, and that's why things like Card Trader or having triples in the same order as an editor, or suspicious first hands in general happening in Master Duel, and having Duel Links and Master Duel.
Suspicious hands. Suspicious hands.
I wanted to trolling, I wanted to trolling, I wanted to trolling, I wanted to trolling.
This is an objective fact. Fucking bootlicking statement. Oh my god.
The argument in Duel Links was that it is a 20 card deck, so it isn't that hard to get the same card after a card trader, for example. Here we have 40 to 60 cards, and it keeps happening too often.
Well, stop playing copies of 3 in your deck, my guy.
In older games, you can try whatever you want. This wasn't the case. Yes,
Hey
bricks
guys,
happened.
did you know that in
Yes,
terms of male
sometimes
human and
you could
female
have that
Pokemon
there.
breeding,
Sorry,
this chat member
yes,
probably said someone
sometimes
reached
you
stuff.
could have that there
It may be
also.
worth looking back
But
through
here
the
in
logs
Duel
and
Links,
seeing
it
what's
happened
said
in a
to
row
determine if a ban is
and
needed.
often. And I played online Yu-Gi-Oh before that and single player. I know what a brick hand is.
No one's questioning you on what a brick hand is, alright? People are probably going to question you on why the fuck you think the game's rigged when it's clearly not, but alright.
It sucks, but it's fun. Is this your alt? Gate Guardian lesser. Oh, there was more Gate Guardian support? Oh my god. Gate Guardian is a pretty nutty deck though. Wait, that's not in Duel Links, Maurice? Oh my god. I've heard that there are more like unorthodox deck archetypes that are more like powerful.
Thrusts me against a table. Sorry, mommy, I've been a bad little boy.
Hentai, my goodness.
Sad face. Smacks Sasu that hurts. Mommy sticks hands between legs and viciously strokes.
But what was it?
That feels good.
Has its own format. That's. I wonder if they're omitting cards for that exact reason. Because I know Blue Eyes is like good over there, or somewhat good. What is hentai? Has its own format. That's interesting. I've not kept up with it, so I don't know what is in it and what isn't in it. But that's interesting. Sorry.
The order of cards is the same as in Duel Links, a combination of release date, type, rarity, and their subcategories. A simple order button would do fine as in older games if this is just a conspiracy.
Oh, like in your deck?
Otherwise, we are talking about rigged matchmaking. And I say again in Duel Links, there are already videos putting this to the test. You can check them.
No, you provide the evidence, please.
Hentai, Japanese, is a style of Japanese pornographic anime.
Pornographic
and
anime?
manga.
Oh my god.
In addition to anime and manga, hentai works exist in a
These
variety
Japanese
of media,
cartoons.
including artwork and video games.
Ah yes, family-friendly
commonly known as
Japanese
eroge.
cartoons, my favorite.
The development
This is
of
just like one of my
hentai has been
Japanese
influenced
animes.
by Japanese cultural and historical attitudes towards sexuality.
So-
hentai works, which are often
So,
self-published,
tell me,
form
would
a
any of these
significant
things,
portion
well,
of the
maybe the
market
ban
for
list to
using
some,
links,
affect any player in a bad way?
The timer would
Numerous
fuck everybody.
subgenres exist depicting a
People
variety
wouldn't
of
wait
events.
forever. They would lose interest, and us, who thinks it's rigged, would shut up.
You just want Konami to... Okay, so if hypothetically, and he's played this for some time, if Konami provided evidence that it wasn't rigged, he would just continue playing? I guess that happened. He never got any of his wishes for the game, but sure.
Oh, it's called Trading Card Game? It hasn't any trading though, but it had 20 years ago when they came up with a title. So let's pretend there is. Yes. Clone design alike and features alike. The third time I'm saying it. I'm through with you.
He's just dropping the mic here. Oh my fucking god. Well endowed. I have not actually looked at the Baron card closely enough to confirm or deny that, hentai. If it was well endowed, they'd have to censor it in the TCG, so it's probably not the case. Just 4+ times, goddamn. At this point, you're admitting you don't play the game, you just collect the cards. Making all of your dribble... Oh, you're gonna call him a what is it, a drooler? What was the terminology I saw before? One who dribbles? What was that called? Fuck. A bunch of nothing. It took you long enough to admit it, but you finally have.
Dude! You need to talk seriously! Why is this the first thing you say?
Curiosity do tickle my spirit.
Oh my
Spit
god.
or swallow? A playful phrase, often used
Then
in classy
you
context.
just then you just
Well,
trading
personally,
cards.
As a fairy, I always
English, my guy,
advocate
please.
swallowing one's pride.
You don't play the
On
game at
other
all,
hand,
right?
spitting out
100%
nonsense can
American.
become quite a habit. So,
What
what's
do you-
your own preference? Huh?
Is calling him American an insult? Is that what this is? He's brought it up before that, like, you know, he's American or whatnot, but is that like your stinger? It's like, man, you're a fucking American. What does that mean? So bad. Oh my god. Holy shit. Imagine calling someone Canadian. Fuck. Holy shit. It seems like you wouldn't understand. Fuck. This poor guy. Hearthstone clone Lamau. Fuck.
Don't know why in such a denial state. You don't play the game. If you, well, no, I can check. He's definitely played the game for at least 1 or 2 hours. If you did, you would have understood what this TCG format is. Not even a matter of American. It's a matter of actually playing Yu-Gi-Oh, which you don't seem to do at this point.
You don't even understand what TCG means. Let's leave it at that.
The trading card game? Yeah? You don't have to trade cards literally in order to be called a trading card game, but whatever. It's got cards in it, yeah.
Oh, dear viewer, crown and jewels can mean many things.
Let's
It could
see.
be a game of power.
It's
where the
ironic
crown
coming from you.
symbolizes authority,
Dude,
while the
this is a
jewels,
digital
well, they can be
CCG
quite precious.
based on a physical
Or,
trading
in
card
another
game.
context,
You
it
can
might be
craft
rather
and
playful
collect.
euphemism.
He's like
Let's
reading the
just
back
keep
of the
things
box.
polished here,
Like,
shall we?
he just bought Master Duel. He's reading the little like syntax at the back.
You can craft and collect cards, but can't trade them. In Yu-Gi-Oh! Online 3, trading was possible. That was a digital TCG version of the physical TCG. TCG and OCG format doesn't have anything to do with the word in general. The format means that it is following the same rules as the TCG, that and only that.
So why are you allowed to trade cards in the OCG?
Get it through your thick skull. CCG and TCG are game subgenres of digital card games.
Again, like why did you call it a DCG?
What? In both, you also play the game, not just trading or collecting. What kind of logic is that? For real? Because the title is Yu-Gi-Oh! The Trading Card Game. What the fuck is it called in Japan?
Types of games where players collect cards and use them to battle against each
Oh my
other.
God.
Quite entertaining, I must say. Now, isn't it time you add a sugarette to your
Collectible
collection?
card game. No, Sugar, please do not be a real card, for the love of God. Call it whatever you want. Oh my God.
Oh, SAKMU. Is it
Such cool
now?
archetypes.
Dear viewer?
Oh,
That's a
I actually
tricky
don't
one,
know the lore
but I've
on
got a lot
Snake
of
Eyes.
healing
I did
cells
see
under the
that
tiny,
there's... I'm
waves.
actually assuming it's
We
in
can
that pack as
certainly
well,
give it a
the
shot.
Infinite
If
Forbidden.
you
There's
know
the
what
other
I mean.
Yubel cards, like
Wink,
the...
wink.
I'm assuming it's an Alice in Wonderland reference. I could be wrong though. It's like something White Woods or something like that. I don't know how those are connected. I'm curious about it. It's my goodness. Yeah, okay. And nobody refers to Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG as a genre. They refer to it as a format. One of 2 formats that you have to actually deal with. Oh my goodness. Deal with playing the game, not collecting or trading cards. So again, thanks for admitting you don't actually play the game, you just collect the cards.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Players do that. Nobody gives a rat's redacted about Yu-Gi-Oh! Formats other than its players.
Reason to spam woods. That's so beautiful. The Snake Eyes cards do look pretty cool. I just kind of wish I was like a fan of fire. As much as I would have liked to have made a Snake Eyes deck, I wouldn't want to be called a meta sheep
Oh, darling,
for
what a
using that
snack.
deck.
Always desiring a taste of my power.
It looks
but as
neat.
tempting as it is, unleashing my hydro cannon on you might just send you back to the lobby, dear. Dance on the edge of danger a little
Other than
less.
Yu-Gi-Oh players,
Why
who would have
don't
thought? No, it's alright. This guy's not a Yu-Gi-Oh player though. Keep that in mind. He's a CCG player. All right. The lobby.
When people say TCG and CCG, we refer to the method of obtaining the cards other than buying in a game. It does.
What do you call it in real life then if you don't trade for the cards? Do you call it a BCG because you're buying the card game?
It doesn't say Yu-Gi-Oh! The trading card game format, does it? It doesn't say Yu-Gi-Oh! The collecting card game format either, my fucking guy. What are you talking about? keep saying the same BS about collecting the cards. Because clearly, you don't have anything else to say after proving wrong. From TCG, you went to TCG format. Now that when we say TCG, we refer to format and redacted. You just ridicule yourself with your half-assed knowledge. And we are the boomers? LOL.
But also different.
Boomers, alright, fuck. Similar but not the same. What's the ban list for the CCG, my guy? Please let me know. I want to know. Yeah. He just said a bunch of letters. I don't know what this means. I didn't claim I don't play the game. Just gonna keep whining about it. What the fuck does it even mean? What?
Well, dear viewer, it seems you're all wrapped up in your acronyms today.
Oh my
TCG
god.
stands for trading cards.
He's still going.
CCG means
So you don't play the game, you collect the cards. You use them about getting cards and building decks for PvP and PvE. PvE? That's an interesting way to phrase it. And this game is designed around PvP mostly. So you're referring to it as a CCG only shows you have zero intention of actually playing the game. You just want to go and collect the cards while also coming to the forum to whine about the game. Every single one of these recent posts has been nothing but admittance that you don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! You just want its cards, but you want Konami too, for some reason, to listen to your complaints. That is a weird portion. I don't know why he wants to do that. Is GCG? Hang on. Great Celestial Gorgon. That's not even a card game. All right.
You are stupid beyond repairment. Repairment.
Oh,
I'm ending this.
simple.
There's a couple ways you could end this, my guy, but sure. Do it the easy way.
Stands for trading card game, whereas
Irony 100. Is it
collectible
over?
card
Is he
game.
gone?
The names
Is he
might
gone?
sound similar, but there's a
Oh,
vital
thank
distinction.
Jesus, he's fucking
In a
gone.
TCG,
Now I need to find
players trade
Sanyo.
cards to build
Sanyo's
their
in here.
decks,
He
whereas
fucking
in
came back!
TCG, you collect cards to play. But honestly, does it truly matter when all that's important is laying your hands on that one super rare card, right? Now for GCG. That got me scratching my head.
What is she talking about right now? Okay. Shipment is still here. Order down. So okay, sorry, semi-limited. I'm gonna scroll down slowly so I don't get spoiled. Whoops, 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 whoops. Whoops. Okay. Mr. Forge. I hated it because people just timer basically. Sexual algorithm rig just suspected nothing of anything.
Yeah, we get it. Sorry, we get it already. Whatever criticism we do is trash. Let's hear your take then. And for the record, I'll humor you on all but the timer when he's fucking taking this to his grave. Holy shit. I have two options. Infinite timer, short turns, which indeed hurt long combos, or 8-minute timer, no recharge.
I mean, that's... What happens after turn 1 then? You know? Like, whatever. That's 8 minutes for the whole... Well, I guess 16 minutes for the whole game if you include your opponent also consuming the 8 minutes. That's a little insane, but alright. Wait, what's happened? What's happened, Angel Ward? Infinite time or short turns. So he wants like basically a minute for your turns at most, or a minute 30 if I'm being in good faith and taking exactly what he said. A minute 30 seconds for your turn, but no, like it refreshes to a minute 30 no matter how long you spent. If you spent like a minute and 20 seconds, it refreshes to a minute 30 on your turn again. So you get the full time back, which honestly might not be that bad. But infinite turns though is a bit of a problem. All right. It's like, I don't know. Like, Tunnel Shocks is right in the back and forth because like calling it a CCG means that he is just collecting the cards and not actually playing the game. It is kind of baffling to me that he would say like, because he's claiming that it doesn't say trading card game in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, but it also doesn't say collectible card game in Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel as well. So, you know, your response that you pulled out of your ass also doesn't work as well as saying the TCG doesn't work either. Like, you're both wrong. But no, I mean, he is playing the game right now, so, you know, whatever.
If you need 8 minutes to think and make your moves, go play chess.
Chess has shorter timers.
There is no other game in the history of games other than chess that a move takes that long.
First off, the obvious answer is valence, but if you take that long to put a card down, like, should I set or should I summon my Clayman in attack position? What should I do? Oh, I've only got like 1:30 on the clock. I think I'm gonna set my card. And then I'll go to main phase 2. And then I'll end my turn. It's gonna take a lot of time. If you're the second turn player, and this is just from personal experience as well, you need the time. You definitely need the time to think about how you want to break a board without giving your opponent too much of an advantage. Because you have a lot of options. Even with just 5 cards or 6 in your hand, you have a lot of stuff to do. The dogmatic Cashterio. Dimensional Fission. Important cards. Oh my god, Maurice. Imagine slash draw. Is there like a viable slash draw deck? Because that'd be funny. Be very funny to use one day. If the slash draw FTK could happen, who knows? Okay. Oh man, of course he responded to it. Your idea is bad because it is objectively bad. Oh, it's the objective word again. Master Rule 4 was hated because it violated one of the core aspects of the game, and your list will do just that as well. Konami themselves are trying to make the ban lists in a way that weaken decks instead of outright killing them for that express reason. The only decks in recent memory that were actually made unplayable were Pepe and some FTK decks. Even Dragon Rulers were hit several times in attempts to weaken them. Oh man, there's somebody on the Master Duel forums right now who doesn't like Dragon Rulers. Even if weak, players want to be able to play their decks, and the lack of set rotations makes that a core aspect of Yu-Gi-Oh! The Duel Links Lizzie works there because the game was designed with that in mind. Its power level is too tame, so it works. But in the actual game, it wouldn't work as many decks rely on having multiple limited cards and even semi-limited cards. And they'd become unplayable, thus violating the core aspect of the game, which is why it's an objectively bad idea. There are problematic cards that should be banned, such as Block Dragon, Eva, VFD. I don't get that one. Maxi, Hongo, and some others. And banning them will fix a lot of the problems Master Duel currently has. Regarding the timer, the only problematic thing is the players who try to rope the timer because their feelings got hurt. And your changes won't do anything to stop this group, it only hurt all the other players, hence again, why it's an objectively bad idea. A way to help fix the problem would be to change the AFK timer to start ticking if no card has been played within 2 minutes. It's enough time for people who need to read cards and think, and makes it so 2 minutes is a generous amount of time, by the way. Because I think it's 60 seconds if you don't touch the controller, that you just automatically get kicked out. It's enough time for people who read the cards and think, and makes it so you can just rope the opponent using scripts. Also, increase the penalties for those who actually rope the timer. The Dragon Rules are all now limited. Yeah, like you can make a Dragon Ruler deck totally fine now, but its power level is nowhere near the same. Actually, that'd be weird. Oh yeah. True King of all calamities. Oh, okay. Slash draw to add evenly matched against rescue ace. Oh wow, okay. The scoop before evenly was used. Holy shit. Oh boy.
So, besides banning the obvious cards, you don't have anything.
What? do you mean?
Hello. My name is Unknown Samurai. I am gay.
That's funny as alright, but that's not my Twitch name. You got it wrong.
And then threatened to end his life if he told
That's not me, that's my clone.
No one knows this part of me. Not my stream community, not my family, not my friends.
You should keep it hidden from your Steam forums, my guy. AFK timer on 2 minutes just to read cards? So anyone can waste 2 minutes and then start playing, and then start for 2 minutes just to spam? Why are you taking this in such bad faith? Besides, how would that help with making the game more fast-paced? It would just make it longer. And my ideas were trash? Dude, if you anything above 18, start rethinking about life. What the fuck? Minor spelling mistake, you were wrong. Hey, if anybody in chat is above the age of 18, you should start rethinking life. Alright, guys, please. Fucking hell. That was during the early days. Maurice, the only time I got hit by it was when they announced it was going to get banned, and then I've seen it like more times than I can count. Like, fuck. Every deck was just another FTK True King of Calamities deck. Like, alright. If you anything above 18. If you anything above 18? Oh, he edited this. Oh, thank you. Please stop saying objectively when you clearly don't know the meaning. Oh my god. You and Garbage would get along so well. You and Garbage would be just the best friends. Oh my god. Dude, I wish you two crossed paths. That'd be so funny. Today's the word of today's stream is objectivity, all right? And the number 15. Thank you all for joining me today. This has been a wonderful stream. Right at the beginning. When the majority has left the game. Oh, I forgot that's what the post was about. Holy fuck. With one of the main complaints being the long timer. As you can see in this thread, on the Steam page, on Reddit, on memes, bringing in Reddit, dude, alright? On everywhere. Don't say that changing the timer hurts all the others when the others are in the minority. The remaining 7 million players who want to like continue playing Master Duel are in the minority. The majority has already defined what's objectively better for the game. Oh, we're just slinging the word around now like it doesn't mean anything. All right. That's their middle finger on anyone who thinks that longer timers are objectively better for a card game. Yeah, right. How to save Master Duel. I'm not here for you, Archmage MC. I'm here for the anime battle, please. Oh. I'm only gonna read it if he responded to it. It's him. Finally. How much more is even left of the thread? Oh my god. Oh no. These guys sure do love objectifying. That's how you know they're a Yugi boomer, alright? That's how you know. Okay, hold on. What are we at? Let's see what's still good. We'll actually limit it to 10. Some guy wanted it at 15. Now you wanted it at 10? Sorry. Some guy wanted it at 9. Now it's 10. Jesus, I haven't even read the one that wanted it to be at. Wait, did I? Oh no, I didn't. This one. This one. Tribe grades, spam decks. Why are all of you scrubs sharing the same brain cell? The game must be reworked so only me and people like me will enjoy it. As anything we don't enjoy needs to be removed. Oh god. That's my brain rot is progressing objectively. Not to confuse it with the other guy, because I don't know if he's going to come back or not. I can ask you the same question. Why do you want... Wait, when was this posted? Okay. He was around for a while then. Oh my god. Why do you want to accept even a... This is why I want to see Sanyo, because he speaks funny. Don't want to accept even a signly change to the game. Not even a suggestion. You all share the same 0 brain cell. Of course, I don't care about your fun, because all of you don't care about our fun. This is utter, unbalanced, redacted. I mean, you can say crap. I'm pretty sure crap isn't, like, banned on Steam. And clearly needs to be updated, changed. The numbers don't lie. More people will leave this game over time. Sad what this game has become. Sad what this game became. Disgusting, patched up golem of its former self. Okay, alright. Sanyo, please. This wasn't in reference to Sanyo. Why did you comment on this? Now I have to read it. Wait, this is a different Raven. Hold up. Wait a minute. It is a different Raven. Still playable. Fucking hell. Deal with the worst. Of course, people in the X one that take 5 to 10 minutes to set up. No, you're wrong. It's 15 to 20 minutes. Don't shorten the timer, please. Over the 10 minutes, there for 10 minutes. It's all right. Okay. If you guys want to read this, now's a good time to pause because it's getting late. I need to sleep. I want to get to the end of Sanyo's ramblings, so I'll just skip to what he said. Oh god. The game is changed many times. I still don't see why it can't be changed again. I legit can't understand why the current version of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is considered good by someone. I like it. It's the opposite in every way. What I liked about it. Well, go play that version then. In the end, is always comes to competitive versus casuals POV. And maybe that's why we can't agree about the state of the game. Holy shit, yes, actually. Yes! Because, at the end of the day, Master Duel is a competitive game for competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! Players, not a casual game for casual Yu-Gi-Oh! Players. The Conquer mostly. Well, actually, I wonder if Lava Golem is more worthwhile. I guess because it burns your opponent versus like just a kaiju. Is anything above famous? Are we thinking about like the 15 minutes? Fucking LCO. How does he fuck it up? Yeah, he actually like. This was before he started like taking the other pill or taking his meds, so I don't know what happened here. How does this devolve? Still, I think this hand trap, free negate attached to everything, meta, is not enjoyable at all. I mean, doesn't this mean you're part of the casual group then, if that's the case? Like I said, like the cards don't have any resource cost. Older Yu-Gi-Oh! Felt like it had a legit resource system. Right now, you just blast through your deck freely with every kind of cycle and search card while making a impenetrable board for your opponents just cockblocks you with an OP hand trap and it's over. Feels like a coin toss game. Okay. I want to play a card game with a healthy lank, not coin flipper. Also, the turns are too long. If you can interrupt the combo, also feels like, how long? Give me a number, please. Is it 15? Also, feels like I need a 5 archetype cards and the rest of my deck to be the same hand traps, disruption cards. They're called staples for a reason, my guy. And I'm not against staples. How can you say this in the same breath? But when the ratio is 20% archetype cards, 80% 80% hand traps. Then you're just playing a hand trap deck. What do you mean 80% hand traps? Before writing that post. Costs is bricking. Yeah, could you imagine if a card had a cost and stop you from playing the card? Fuck. That'd be awful. I want to see... why not 15%? Interesting ratio he's got here. Pure. Yeah, imagine like Imagine running a Sky Striker deck where the deck is like fucking 20% Sky Striker archetype, 80% like spell filler. Could you imagine? Just imagine. 32 card hand. That's like, okay. Imagine if your opening hand was all your archetype stuff. Also, what archetype are you using that only needs like fucking 8 cards? Probably Memento, just 1 card of each. You know something is wrong. I know it's just a made up ratio from me. Dude, you can't even get your fake facts right. But feels this way. Like, more than half of each archetype needs to be hand trap heavy. No. About half. That's all right. 32 hand traps. Yeah, that sounds about right, Papa Shekels. That sounds about right. I didn't even care about the ban list too. It never solves the base problem of the game. Like 90% of the cards need to be banned forever. I feel like 90% of the cards. So everything released after 2005 needs to be banned. I understand. Of course this won't happen. Konami loves money better than anything. So I can never say the game is in a fine, healthy state. More like the completely opposite. Power crept and I like Senyo's words. This is what makes me happy about reading his posts. I love his posts so much. Power crept and unenjoyable because of this. It needs a big overhaul. Yeah, like Master Rule 4. Wonderful. The Bangenix controller. I just want to know what he thinks is good. Oh man, now I'm gonna have to read this one. I'm gonna say just something for doing that. Let's go next. Recipe. Play community if you want. Just find like-minded people. Most people won't accept modern. Find changes. We don't like caveman. We're good husband. Okay. All right. Thank God this isn't like a fucking mega post. Well, your last sentence hit me. Sorry, hang on. That's another reason why modern Yu-Gi-Oh is so good. The rules allow you to play any deck you want with anyone you want. Yeah, it's true the current version has everything except Ernios. If the game changes big time, then your group will lose the part of the cake. Will lose the part of the cake. What? But also theoretically, let's say the game changes back to the old times. I remember the old times. We can't say the same. Just play with the like-minded people with your ban list, rules, etc. Hang on, are you agreeing with him here? His objectively isn't real. That's a statement Konami would come out with. Hang on. And your group will lose part of the cake. Yeah, they'll lose the part of Master Duel they enjoy. Also theoretically, so the game changes back to the old times. I mean, yeah. But it's just easier for you to do it because then you don't have to change the game too much. And this will never happen. That's also a thing. I think maybe the game needs to be more officially supported. Sorry, I think maybe the game needs more officially supported formats and ladders. Oh, thank God. An actual, like, decent take. I really want to play ladder, but not in the current version of the game. I think a lot of people, like me, angry because of this. It's easy to play ladder or every event if you like the current version, but it's a hassle if you want to play the old way. Of course, they don't need to cater for everyone, but that's the sad part for us. And that's why we vocal about it, I guess. We vocal. About deck diversity, I don't feel it. I don't feel it. Like 2 to 3 type of deck with different reskins and the same hand trap staples. I really don't feel this new Yu-Gi-Oh at all, sadly. I wonder if the same thing could be said about older versions of Yu-Gi-Oh archetypes. Like, I don't know. Trying to go back to like a different era where let's say 5Ds, for example, and your goal was to just make synchro summons. Like, does that mean that every deck that could synchro summon or have some kind of synchro summon archetype, does that mean that all of those decks were exactly the same because they synchro summoned a boss monster? Is that just, and they ran tuners and non-tuners? Is that just, are they all the same? Because I don't know, man. I feel like there's a lot of diversity with like how decks are played in current format, but I don't know, maybe that's just me. Damn, CC going ham, holy fuck. We want to play with like-minded people like you. Okay, oh my god, fuck. Change on remove things, joy. Gone, for example, let's say you play 2002 with your friends right now. You can make a deck, vanilla beaters, no extra deck, and you're golden. The rules allow you to do that. Now let's take, for example, limit, special limit to 5 per turn. Let's come champions. Means this deck. Okay, alright. Think of it like giving players the level editor in StarCraft. That's what I suggest. You don't like the main game, go make a lobby with whatever rules you want and have fun with the game. How do you... Okay. Yeah, a totally customizable duel room would be one of the best additions. Right now, I don't know how deep it is. How... Oh, you only played this game for like 2 seconds. Okay. Also, I think more supported formats with ladder would also be cool. You've said the same thing twice. Thank you. It doesn't seem they are likely to do such kind of change. I see your point, or at least I understand your group better now. Your group. How did you go from this to shitting on literally everybody in the forums? How did that happen? Is this like your first post?
Shut the fuck up and kiss already before the meds wear off.
Papa Shekels, what changed him? Was it the fact that he started playing the game and got a little bit more like ups? I should probably go back through Sanyo's logs and figure this shit out, because there's some timeline here. How did he go from this to being this like massive troll saying that the game is full of bots? Like it's just full of bots. He stopped taking his meds. He saw the truth for what it really is. Oh, that's right. From the last stream, he was the guy who was like objectively right about everything. He was like, he knows what's wrong with Konami and they're trying to silence him. That was this guy. Right. Oh my god. He was taking his meds. Oh my god. Oh, did he ever... Oh, I guess he didn't come back to this one. How is there still so many comments? Oh my god. I didn't care about the ban list too, so 100% of the game is bad forever. Knowing all the crying you do here, and still not having the dignity of letting others enjoy the game how it is, you probably want all the hand traps, omni negates, and everything released after GX to be banned. Were you itching for excitement, hoping Ash was banned for the ban list? You probably were. It's not your fault. Sorry, it's not our fault you refuse to adapt. It's still clear you don't care about the game. So why do you keep coming back here to complain, and complain? My meds ran out. Like, Zorai, how could they? Oh boy. I don't care about this abomination, bleeding, festering wound, what you dare call Yu-Gi-Oh! Today. I can't believe how much of a temper tantrum this guy had for like months if he didn't care about the game. But I care about the older game, which was million times more enjoyable and better. End of story. Adapt? I tried. Still hate it. Well, the game isn't for you then, my guy. Hang on, I'm gonna have a fucking drink. Why is he chimping out so much? His fucking profile pic is so accurate for the way he fucking speaks. Oh, I needed that so much. I guess the game isn't for him. I think he was told this as well on the last Senyo fucking roller coaster. But, you know, he denied it because he played the game as a kid. We did chimp out so much back then. This adapt redacted is nothing to do with the game being fun. It's the most useless, brain-dead counter-argument I've ever heard. Seeing this as one word nearly fucked me up.
Non-binary.
Cock blocking. Oh, how is this not fucking banned? All right. Redacted blocking, zero brain cell effects without resource are not fun, no matter how hard you cry about it. So, you know, like cards like Swords of Revealing Light had no resource, right? And Mirror Force had no resources. You just got to wipe your opponent's field. The Dark Hole had no resources, but that's okay. Suddenly, I need to care about what you enjoy. I don't give a redacted. Bikasu. How does he keep fucking up this word? Like, this is like the third time. You all don't care what we enjoy. Simple as that. Hypocrites. You call the old game Caveman Yu-Gi-Oh! It still requires more brain than the autopilot net decks today. I can say with absolute certainty, this is objectively wrong. Fight me, okay? Simple is, lads. Yeah, imagine, bro, I want to know if I could talk to Sanyo right now, if he was in the room with me, his like astral projection, I'd be like, Sanyo, do you think Yubel is a net decking, auto-playable fucking archetype? Please tell me. And he would say yes, because it's a meta sheep deck that meta slaves use, and you're a meta slave for using it. I'll be like, that's fair, okay. But like, yes, I do. But like, holy shit, my guy, does it take more than 2 brain cells to fucking learn what to pop, when to pop, and how to not miss timing on the fucking Yubel cards? Holy shit. Like, that's just a thing you have to have in the back of your mind while playing that deck. That it's like, oh, shit, is this popping as a cost, or is this popping as a resolution to an effect? Like, one of these things doesn't check out. Which is kind of odd. It's only... From what I saw, it's only the base Yubel that has that if statement, by the way. The Terra Incarnate doesn't have that. It's because Terra Incarnate says when this card leaves. Sorry, is it when? It might be when. I might be wrong, actually. I just know that I sent that for something else, and then it fucking worked. When it leaves the field, you better if she's if is destroyed. Okay. That's so weird that, oh, I guess because even if it's destroyed, it still technically leaves the field, but I forget who I was versing today that like got rid of my Terra Incarnate, and this is the other thing I didn't realize, but Yubel also pulls Terra Incarnate from the grave as well, as opposed to being from your deck. Which is wild to me. I think the new cards also just added the banished zone too, because a lot of cards banish. Okay. So exciting to throw the game turn 1 because you don't draw into a negate. You don't have to draw into a negate to win the duel, my guy. Yu-Gi-Oh! More like coin flip turdio. Dude, got him, boys. Fucking got him. I want to play a card game with a healthy play. Something is wrong. This is not the first time he's done this. In the other posts, whenever a certain word comes up, he spells it incorrectly the same time every time, like verbatim. I don't know how he keeps doing that. Whether it be like just no, because this is Steam. Steam has its own like autocorrect stuff. Maybe he's just not spelling it right. It doesn't spell check. I don't know. Not a single turn million combo cycle bullcrap. What is this? A trash casino luck game? It's pitiful, really. I mean, are you playing a coin flip deck? Because then maybe, who knows? What a banger! What an insult! Coin flip turdio. I wonder how long he spent thinking of that. Oh boy, did you? Yeah, you did respond to him. Okay. I never said I cared about old Yu-Gi-Oh! I still play a bit GOAT format. Here and there. And, to be honest, calling that real Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a joke. What even is real Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway? As much as I like past Yu-Gi-Oh! Belongs in the past. Why do you keep hurting yourself with stuff that's already over and gone? Adapting in Yu-Gi-Oh!
was always a thing. I hope you're not gonna hope you're not gonna tell me adapting to Invasion of Chaos format doesn't count because it's old Yu-Gi-Oh. Was that? No, Invasion of Chaos was when Blackluster Soldier came out. Was it? No, an Envoy of that card that kind of messed up the fucking tournament setting at the time. Old Yu-Gi-Oh. Did you even play this game outside of old video games or on the playground at a friend's house? If you never did, I can see why you're having trouble adapting to today's standards and refusing to accept that there is always more to this game than throwing Legends and Luster Dragons at each other. You're even calling today's game luck-based. WTF. This game is always luck-based. I thought you had some sense, but damn, you're gonna be the biggest nostalgia-blind boomer on this board. Wow. You thought about it for 15 minutes? Fucking hell. Soldier and... Oh, Chaos Emperor Dragon as well. That was the other one too, right. Because I heard those cards kind of messed up the meta at the time, so to speak. Oh boy. Well, I guess real Yu-Gi-Oh! Is not the correct way of saying it, because every single era is the real Yu-Gi-Oh! Of course, every card game has a luck factor, but when duels decided by the opening hand is not healthy at all. You could say this about duels from like eons ago, my guy, like 2002. If you just drew bricks in your opening hand, well, I guess that means you lose. The luck factor is more noticeable this way. I don't know how to describe it better. At least I feel like it this way. Is this a subjective statement? Is that what you have just said? They broke the game. And then, like, I think after that was Cyber Dragons, right? Like, that was the next thing that just fucked everything up. Because now you had, like, a special summon, you could just drop down, like, a light monster. Like, fuck. The power creep is insane and toxic. Yeah, it's toxic. I believe that. I wish I can gradually build up combos, or at least I wish to play more, but quicker turns. Eldritch deck was the only meta deck I liked. Because of Floodgates, or because you actually enjoyed the card? Because it was similar to the older deck's play style. What fucking older deck played like Eldritch? Like, what are you talking about? Shit pops out from the grave into your hand and like trap cards coming onto the field and shit. That has nothing to do with old Yu-Gi-Oh! What are you talking about? Then you should be fine with bestials, right? Like that's your thing then? They all did, yeah. Alright, fair. Fair. Opponent out of the game. Oh, right. I see. It's like the Floodgate days of yore. I understand. At least I felt his way about this deck. His way. Still adapting to the new meta didn't change the fact I don't like it at all. For me, it's a total mess. Also, you asked how I played. I never cared about tournaments at all, but well, there's your problem. But I played a lot IRL with semi-perfect decks. What do you mean semi-perfect? And of course, the old video games. You just backed up Ghidorah's claim, by the way, by saying that. Also, played some of them online against others. Wow, dude, we've got a badass over here. Holy shit, he played them online with other people? Holy fuck. Yes, I'm not a fan of the super competitive side. I guess this is what you wanted to know with this question. Yes, that explains your hatred for Master Duel currently. Yes. Morphing Choppy down. Most cringe Reddit post this month. Azori hit me with it. You're halfway through the month, so this better be amazing. I said a million times, but I think more supported formats with separate ladder and ban lists can be, you've repeated this like 3 times now. Potentially, sorry, can be potential. I don't know why that's freaking me out, this word. It looks like it's wrong, but potentially please everyone. But they didn't seem to want to do it at all. You can just find a group. I know, play the other simulators, duel rooms, etc. It's a hassle to organize them a lot of the time.
A lot of the time. I wish I can open the game and enter ranked for easy matches too. Okay, alright. That's alright, what is this? What have you got for me? Hold on. I didn't open this one on stream. Hang on. Yubel is here. Fave Yu-Gi-Oh character and the support is here. Yubel is best non-binary dragon dual monster spirit human hybrid, and I won't hear otherwise. Now, I have to rework my Yubel deck to use these new cards. Squee runs around excited. Oh my heckin' science. Oh my god. He likes Yubel. Dude, please tell me he was using a Yubel deck before the support drop. That would make me so happy. Again, still luck based. Even older formats like Goat, Opening, Link from Duel, Grip from Breed. Yeah. Streaming Granny, Eldritch, Rollins, coming at 1. See, and those are valid suggestions. None of ban all the hand traps on me negates for context today's game, or ban this because I don't like it nonsense. I personally want normal rare format because that format to me was a nice breather. I haven't actually made a deck for normal rare format. I wonder how that would even work. To have its own ladder, but I know that's probably not going to happen for a long time. Oh, if that had its own ladder, that'd be kind of neat. This is thread so heated. Matches take 20 minutes for 2 to 3 rounds. Okay, for 2 to 3 rounds. All right, get an extra 5 minutes in there. I see. It's 15 minutes for my opponent's turn and then 5 minutes for my turn. Is Senyo done? Is he gone forever now? Wait, I've seen this guy before somewhere. How did that... Why is Halo here now? Whoa. Okay, I'm only here for like 2 people, and that's it. That's it. I'm sure there's a lot of gold to be found here. Somebody actually quoted it. Okay. Wow. There's still so many pages. He doesn't stop posting. Fucking Gen 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god. Surely with this continuously getting bumped, he would have seen it again. These on opponents, it's more than enough. When you turn, there are times not worth playing. What is this? It didn't last 5 minutes? Turns last 15 minutes. What are you talking about? This is what the game was like back then? What an opening hand. Oh, hey, it's 6 samurais. Hang on. Bro, I need to speed this up a little bit. A fast forward on the replay would be pretty nice. Pretty heckin' nice. This is a nice insight into seeing what Master Duel was like in its first iteration. Because I don't think I played online. I don't even know what the fuck that card is. I didn't know 6 Samurais had a Link monster. Oh my god. You're telling me Maxi resolved and that's your win condition? Is this just a Blue Eyes deck? It wasn't like this. Yeah? I have a feeling someone's gonna get OTK'd here and he's not gonna be happy about it. Floodgates. Oh, that thing was around back then too. Okay. The FTK. Okay, fair enough.
now. I don't know what Six Samurais are capable of doing. I've never used them beyond like, I don't know the time, like 2010 or some shit, like eons ago. There's no way that's gonna happen, Papa Shackles. There's no way. Surely he somehow wins this with blue eyes. I feel it. What the fuck are some of these? Is he gonna deck out, actually? Hold on. Wait a minute. I guess he probably can. I don't know how many cards the Six Samurai player has. I love it that he keeps making the same fucking thing. Oh no, there we go. Yeah? How you gonna do with Appaloosa, my guy? Yeah? Yo, he might actually have a chance here. Ended on nothing. I don't know how this goes even further than this. Oh, he just ended. Oh, okay. Alright. Was banned. Doesn't surprise me anymore. Alright. I'm not here for this actual like commentary. Hold on. Still playing rookie rank. Man, he has actually replied a lot. I'm not gonna read his stuff. I swear I'm not gonna do it. Not today. Tomorrow. Maybe not tomorrow though, but not today. Sorry, I saw the word Sky Striker. Let's have a look at that. He's so happy that Maxi got to be resolved. It's crazy. Literally had no play if Maxi didn't resolve, by the way. Okay. Oh, whoa. How? What? It's been like, well, it's been about a week. Keep growing. I'm just this month. Yeah. Endless.
Those games aren't comparable.
Really? They're not?
Duel Links is in decline ever since Master Duel came out, but its major player base was always on mobile, which isn't the case here. The rest were never that popular to begin with. Warframe, on the other hand, is also in a decline state since 2018.
I mean, alright. Sources my ass. We're like, everything's declining because I said so. It's been 2 years. Fucking hell.
But it's a slow death for that one. It has its ups on peaks and announcements about future content, which lasts about 2 to 3 hours per year.
That's as long as a Yu-Gi-Oh turn.
And then when the update hits, the actual player base that plays the update stays around 3 months. But in the end, every update, it leaves less players than it had before.
How do you know all of this? Are you just some kind of god?
So it gathers, let's say, 20k average and loses 24k update every time. That's
A pretty specific number. Where did you get that from?
Master Duel doesn't even have ups.
Bell just launched. Everybody's fucking playing it right now.
It just keeps losing players. That's death for sure. That's death for sure for a game, unless they fix whatever they have to fix and keep updating it regularly from there on.
Well, considering you're still playing it, they seem to have done that. It's still going strong in 2024, dude. So many people play Warframe to this day. He came out of his fucking cave, posted one thing, and goes back into hiding. Fuck. Chad Churion.
Man, this post must have been around for a while. God damn. Oh. Okay, that guy said a lot of stuff. I don't know what he said, but he said a lot of stuff. What was that in response to? Okay. Not here for him today. Go to sleep soon. I'm almost at the end, Azurai. I'm almost at the end. One more page. He's back. He's back. Personally, I could never get into all those simulators. I tried them, but they never clicked. Master Duel feels great, even if it could use some refinement in certain places. It's also fully automated, which makes it less burdensome than some other sims last time I checked.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro was fully automated last time I checked.
When? Hold on, this is like months now. When did you check? And I thought you didn't like supporting off-site simulators that weren't owned by Konami. Death Dweller, your own posts in this, well, not your own thread, but in this thread haven't aged very well.
Plus, it has better functions in editor, more cards, and of course plays much faster.
Wow, you really seem to like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro. Considering you didn't want to play it. What? I'm glad I got this revelation. I was so stuck thinking that Death Dweller just doesn't like off-site fan-made simulator games. Like, fuck. And it turns out he's had months to think, and he's grown as a character and came fully around on the whole subject. Holy shit. Loss is an opening expression. Somebody else surely must know this, right? Like, there must be somebody else keeping up with the Death Dweller saga, yeah? Surely. CC was the whole person who started this whole thing. It isn't cope, in fact. It's fact. Wanna know what Dead Game looks like? Go look at Smite. Oh god, I haven't even seen Smite in a million years.
Smite is an 8-year-old game with its ups and downs, just like any healthy game, and despite being in its downs nowadays, it still has more average players than when it started.
I feel so bad just saying, like, so Death Dweller, are you still on the fact that Master Duel is a CCG or like a TCG? Like, I'm just curious, my guy. I just want to know. Also, what is the Steam chart you've linked? It doesn't link me to anything.
In 2 or 3 months, Master Duel will have less than what Smite has currently, and that's not even a year-old game.
Are you talking about Steam specifically, or Master Duel as a whole? Because, you know, you can't just say Master Duel and not expect that there are a shitload of players on mobile. But whatever.
Game is dying. That's the only fact. It isn't a money success. It isn't a money. Are you sure about this, my guy? Are you really sure? It isn't a game success, and Konami has pulled the plug for less than that in the past. The fact that
this aged so well.
The fact that they don't even bother as much to do as they do at Duel Links shows where it's going. They're running out of cards to release, and then what? Do you think this game will hold on to those ridiculous events and cosmetics for another year or 2? Well, we're in currently year 2, so this might be the last year of Master Duel. We'll see. While Duel Links, even with the big chunk that migrated over there gone, still has a pretty much healthy player base because it has its plenty of events, it is way more balanced, and they keep releasing cards in small portions. 5 years now. And why keep it And why it keeps going? Because it is a Yu-Gi-Oh! Game on its own, not a poorly executed...
We're still on this, are we? It's been months, Death Dweller.
Not a poorly executed Hearthstone clone. These are the facts.
Oh my god. You've come around so much about the whatever, man, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Winky Belka, yeah, Papa Chuck, definitely. Nobody plays Master Duel anymore. It's all just bots, alright? No one's real, alright? No one's really here. Alright. I kind of want to see this part. Hang on. Why you compare the game to Hearthstone, if that's what you're implying? As, aside from both being digital trading card games... Don't say the T word! He's gonna get triggered! Can't say that! They really aren't similar in the slightest, with Master Duel, thus far being infinitely more free-to-play friendly for those who want to play at a decent competitive level. Bob, I was having so much fun! Okay, last post for the night.
Duel Links always had more players on mobile since it was released there 1 year prior, but even after the split, it has ups on its player base on Steam. Sure, not that great, but I mean, Duel Links again is also a mobile game and Steam doesn't track mobile numbers, so do keep that in mind. Fucking no one is playing it on PC, on Steam specifically. Like, it's designed for a mobile game, like that's just how it is, that's what it looks like. But it's still doing fine. Now, Smite also was on other platforms and its standalone launcher before Steam, and does fine for an old game.
Fucking Christ. Dude, Mario Kart's doing pretty fine for an old game. God damn, shit's fucking like 10 years old now.
Master Duel, on the other hand, has its main player base on Steam.
This is a factually incorrect statement. Okay. Death Dweller, you need to back this up with a very specific link that shows you somebody else did it. Who was it? Because somebody showed me the actual like numbers. It was in a different post relating to Sanyo from the last stream. Like, it's not Steam. Steam is such a small number in comparison to the amount of mobile users,
which hasn't seen any increase no matter what since day one.
Probably because they're all using it on mobile because it's more convenient and you don't have to carry a fucking laptop or PC around with you just to play Yu-Gi-Oh.
From what I've seen, that's a fast-dying game. And this show also, with Konami being strict with gems lately, raising Duel Pass price while lowering obtainable gems.
Okay, I don't know much about the history of the game to actually comment on this matter, but that's interesting.
Yet, all the updates and events are pre-scheduled with some minor fixes in between. That shows that this is a how much we can still make before the end situation, if you asked me.
How much we can make before the end? God. How long did he think Master Duel was gonna last? I guess 2 years. I guess it's almost over. Fuck. Well, part of this is evidence. Simply, that's like something Sanyo would do, which is like, all right, here's my evidence. Here's the first link. And it's just like fucking, I don't know, Tear Limit Hentai or some shit. And it's like, well, thanks, man, for providing your fucking evidence. It's literally just not true. Like, because I imagine you can still get the same gems from solo gates. That hasn't been changed. Like, it's 200 since day one. Well, yeah, maybe. I guess I could be factually incorrect or objectively wrong. I'm not sure. Okay, that just... maybe you did get less gems and you get more gems, and I'm just like, I just have this placebo that maybe I'm getting more gems now that I weren't getting before, but I don't know. Proves everything that matters. If you think this is incorrect, then your statement is factually wrong.
For me, the fact that Duel Links, Master Duel, and Cross Duels, you bringing in Cross Duels, are all different formats on the same devices at the same time doesn't matter that much. What matters is how the game is designed, as it copies many aspects of Hearthstone, like interactive...
Please tell me, in every single way, that Hearthstone is exactly like Yu-Gi-Oh!
Interactive fields, the pack system, the visuals, etc. That's where you end in the comparison?
Guys, you open packs. No way. Other card games let you open packs. The cards look like cards. No way, bro. I don't believe it. How can they get away with this? The cards look just like real cards. What? That had me worried since I saw the first trailer because it seems so slow to play with the animations, and I was right. I'm pretty sure they went for those particular things, which are okay at best. I'm one of those guys who wants more animations because a lot of my pet cards don't have animations because they're not considered good. Where's Neos Kluger's fucking animation, alright? He's pretty cool. Come on now. Because they saw everyone else doing the same interactive field thing, etc. Interactive field thing. What do you mean by interactive field thing? You get to touch the corner of your screen and your field does something? Is that what you mean? Or the little pet, you get to touch that and it like does a little animation. Like, is that what you mean? If it's playable elements. Like, whoa, dude, the game has graphics? What? I don't believe it. You're telling... You know what else had graphics? Hearthstone, alright? Fuck me dead. For the past 8 years, rather than focusing on polishing the Yu-Gi-Oh gameplay, that's how it comes back. They wasted their time with the visuals, making it look like Hearthstone to even focus on the gameplay. Holy fuck. Then we have Konami refusing to separate the TCG from the video games. Refusing to separate. Yeah, I think you mean to say the CCG right here. That's what you mean to say. You can't have a video game, wait for the TCG to release a card, then bring it over. You can't expect the player base to wait the player base to wait the TCG to change a rule or a card and have it a master duel 4 to 6 months after. I mean, apparently they can, and it has worked, and they're still doing it. Most CCGs nowadays can change their rules, card text, or release new content on the go without them being dependent on the physical card game. Oh, there's also like no battling in collectible card, whatever. They changed the rules to fit its gameplay. For Yu-Gi-Oh video games to succeed and stand out, again, they need to... Alright, hold that thought. He's still shitting himself the T-word. Like, he had like a brain cell for a minute and then lost it. I don't know how that happened. Like, 2 posts ago, he was good. He was fine. He actually enjoyed something other than Konami for once. And then he's back to this again. How does that happen? That's something I should ask Zephyr, actually, because I like how off-stream Zephyr's like so normal, and then it goes back to the forum shitposts again. And I'm like, how does that happen? What does the forums do to people that turn them into this? Does that happen? And then go off them. I feel like Death Dweller is the kind of guy who, if I were to friend them and talk to them, like have a little chat, they would be so normal because again, they played the game for some time. They clearly don't hate the game. All right, they've played it a lot, and they're probably just gonna be a completely like normal, insane person and be like, yeah, you know, I use snake eyes, whatever about it. That's fine. I use hand traps and shit. No big deal. And then like have shit like this. 1. Be fast in every aspect, gameplay-wise, pace and interaction between players. 2. That's our personal opinion. Put some weight on the monsters again. Because that's what made Yu-Gi-Oh! Popular. The monsters. They animate Hoppy's Feather Duster while Exodia gets a 5-frame animation. Okay. Now, this is a bit of a personal opinion. Again, like, I am inclined to be more favored towards this because I don't like that there are certain cards with certain archetypes that have a very spammable monster, like, I don't know, Dia Bellstar, for example, or like Promethean Princess or something, or SP Little Knight. You're going to be seeing that fucking card effect like every single game, like dozens of times. I kind of wish some of the cards I were interested in that are considered boss monsters, or at least, you know, usable or very like important combo chaining cards to have some kind of effect. Because, I don't know, and not just meta relevant stuff too. Like, It's always meta-relevant stuff. And then they appease the boomers by giving Exodia like a special animation, or Humpy's Feather Duster and stuff. What the fuck is he smoking? Good question. It's a good question.
I know there are a lot these days, but having a 10-year span since the last full-on online game, did you not play Legacy of the Duelist? They could easily have most of them as 3D models with 3 simple animations.
Okay, so here's the thing, right? I would love a game like this. They have done one in the past. It is Yu-Gi-Oh! Spirit Caller on the DS. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX Spirit Caller. Pretty neat that they have 3D models for the cards, but also keep in mind that there was a very, very, very handful amount of cards in the GX era, and they were able to do that. And some of the monsters had unique summoning intros as well. Pretty cool. I kind of wish they did do that for more, like, just a modern game. Just like one game. And have that be a PC game or something, so people can mod the shit out of it if they need to, in case it stops having support. I would love to have stuff like that. Compare that to Exodia. There is animations for Destiny board? I've never seen anybody use Destiny board. Hold the fucking phone. I didn't know it actually had an animation. Oh my god. Hold on. For what it's worth. Let me actually, like, put on the other thing. I just don't see anybody using it. I mean, I know it's because it's bad, but, you know. Okay. I like how this is in the solo mode too, that's funny. Dude, he's spelling it wrong. He's fucking spelling it wrong. You gotta put the F over here, it's important. Lafin. Oh my fucking god. You could fool me to think this wasn't actually part of the game. So that's why there's a mate and a little, like, board thing that has that little on it, that like animation on it. That's what that's for. Okay. Interesting. Also, what is Angel of Mischief? Hang on, I don't know if I've heard about that before. Okay, I'll show it on the thing as well. I might as well. Huh. I imagine other instant win conditions also have that effect. Like the string counters on the gimmick puppet would also have a unique animation too, right? I don't think Victory Dragon would have a fucking thing though. Oh, I never thought about this because it's banned, but I'm assuming Pot of Greed doesn't have an animation, right? Because it's a banned card. But no, surely they must have some animations for banned cards. Surely. Well, I guess there wouldn't really be a reason to do that. The gimmick puppet ones don't. Oh, that sucks. That's like the only other unique win condition I know of. Oh, there's also the Venom one too.
It's winning as well. Interesting. I wonder why. Oh, I guess because maybe they're more popular. That's probably why. If they've actually won like tournaments or have placed highly in tournaments because of that unique win condition, they'd probably get an animation. Sorry.
They could do it for Nightmare Troubadour with today's tech. They could just have them play simultaneously as if they were summoned without them slowing the pace of the game.
Sumo dice games? Wait, really? Weird. Who at Konami really makes these decisions on what cards get animations and what doesn't? Because sometimes it feels pretty arbitrary. Usually, at least lately, it's been the boss monster for an archetype. Like every time a new set of cards come out, it's always the boss monster or a key core piece of the actual archetype itself. But for cards that go back in time, like fucking summoning elemental hero Divine Neos doesn't net you in like a fucking animation. That shit is hard as fuck to get out. Like, and that's the god of all Neos. Like, no animation, it's fine. Cosmo Neos on the other hand though, granted Cosmo Neos is, you know, much more easier to get out, to be fair, in comparison, but Jesus Christ.
Three.
Oh, he's still talking about the fucking points.
Separate them from the TCG to balance things virtually. Tailor cards, rebalance old, etc. I mean,
then people wouldn't want to play Master Duel, I think, if you started doing this. Then it becomes its own game at that point. This is where you should go and play a Tag Force game where it has its anime cards and not try to want this in Master Duel.
And have a team that caters to those video games instead of their player base to interact with their players. Listen,
You're asking for a new game right now.
listen to what they have to say and fix the mess that they have been making for the past 15 years. And yes, I know it's not going to happen.
Okay. It's not gonna happen. Then don't even include it here, man. Come on now. Just say you want a new game. They can't fix their old game. Death Dweller, I want to look at your profile before I pass the fuck out. You're playing Counter-Strike 2. Oh my god. 3,000 hours in Master Duel. You got them all though. You got all the achievements. Holy fucking shit. It's impressive though. It's impressive. What an interesting guy. Also, Garbage, also an interesting guy. I think that's all the ones I wanted to see for now. I mean, there is these two. I've read this one, yeah. It's just these two I had left. I'll leave it for a bit and come back to the fucking main threads, because these ones are absolutely insane. Oh god. Oh god.